SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimplySafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimplySafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimplySafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Welcome back, America. Brand new day, brand new week, brand new show. There we go. Everybody say, who's ready to go? Who's ready to go? The senior class at Alexandria, Alabama, Valley Cubs, saying the seniors are ready. Hey, Burge, me and my 1-month-old, we're up and ready. Okay, been there. Ellisville, Mississippi, Coleman, Alabama, all ready to go. Notre Dame, they're in beautiful Indiana. The campus says the Fighting Irish are ready. Woo, y'all showed out this weekend. Woo, y'all showed out. It is National Coffee Day. We're in. Let's go. Warrior, Alabama is there. Promise is always ready and says a roadside. Mr. Reuter in Huntsville ready to go. America, I have one question. And they all say yes. Greg and Speedy here today. Adler not here. Adler not here. He has working his way back. He was out of town. And is back working his way to us, so he will be back. It just wouldn't work out, so he has the day off, but he will, Lord willing, be with us again tomorrow. So that means that we have to figure out, Speedy has to deal with the YouTube option. So Tube City, be nice to Speedy today. Speedy, he's got a lot going on in there, and we will get you the show as best we can. So we didn't want to go off and leave you and shut down the tube option without Adler. But Adler does a lot. So probably not as many bells and whistles, but here we go. Boy, you look stressed. You already look stressed.
Hey, y'all quit saying that.
You look stressed. I've watched you. I came in chatty off the weekend, hadn't seen you for a while. I could tell I was getting on your nerves.
No, I think there's a difference between stress and just busy. Yeah, because now I'm doing my job, and so I'm not.
What did you say?
I'm not stressed. I'm just busy. That's all.
Did you hear him say, now I got to do my job and Adler's?
Well, no, which means I got double. So that's all I'm saying. So I'm just busy. I'm not stressed, though.
I don't even care if
it's game time.
You could do a wide shot and just come in here and sit with us if you want to. I don't care. You don't have to do all that.
Look at Greg.
Huh?
Why not? Hey, look, it's crap run week, so I mean he's fired up and focused.
I know. Yeah, that's right, Greg. It's crap run week.
It is, man.
Yeah,
I'm a little dead leg.
Yeah, I say thanks for getting in shape.
Hey, I'm ready.
You ready, aren't you?
Well, I mean, as ready as I'm going to be. I'm not going to never do very well at it.
Yeah. So that's this Saturday.
Yes.
So if you want to come see Greg and Speedy in Piedmont, Alabama,
Right downtown.
and if you still want to look at registering, just put events and text it to us, and you'll get the link to do that. So you can be there to see them coming up this Saturday. Starts at 7, right?
That's right.
Okay. But so Speedy and Greg.
But you got to get there before that.
Yeah,
that's when the race starts.
That's when we start. So before that's when you hang out.
And you got a fun run if you wanted that at 6.
A little fun run and all
Maybe
that.
I'll do the fun run.
Yeah, well, you could, Greg. I'm sure
I'll be better at it.
Pretty sure that's for kids and the those that are lame, but that's fine. so anyway,
we look forward to it every year. It's become I can't even remember how many. So it's fun.
Okay, somebody's saying Cowboys and Packers had a tie.
Did they do that when time runs out?
Yeah, they went into overtime and ended up tying 40-40. And Micah Parsons comes back
40-40
in Ireland.
No, that's right. Well, there was
a game in Ireland yesterday.
Who played in Ireland?
It was
the Steelers.
Was
It was Aaron Rodgers. Yeah,
and they won.
Yeah.
But no. I saw just a little bit of the Packers Cowboys game because it was Micah Parsons comes back to Dallas. That was the big deal. All the pregame hype on that, and he comes out and then they go up and the Cowboys can't really do anything right. And then I kind of went off to bed and turned it off. But I guess the Cowboys came back, made a game of it, and then it went into overtime and they tied 40-40. I believe the Packers kicked a field goal with time expiring to tie it.
It seems like when I went to bed, it was, I think Cowboys were up 16-13, something like that.
Okay. All right.
And I'm not sure what quarter that was.
Yeah. It was a really good game, but they, nobody likes to tie. Nobody
I didn't
likes
think that was possible. I know.
I didn't even know that option was even available.
The
clock runs out.
Yeah. If you end overtime in a tie, then it's a tie.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we will hit some of the college football action, and one of the things, and when I do a Hey Burge, I could have just done a whole Hey Burge on what's the Nadmire situation. Look, we've been tracking the whole crazed football fan and how they respond to situations for a long, long time, and I think we can predict where Nadmire will be today, but he's been a little unpredictable. Now, if I have this right, if I remember it right, Bama gets beat by Florida State convincingly.
Yes.
He's done with DeBoer. He's done with the program.
Mm-hmm.
He's out. Not going any more games, right?
That's right. He's done.
So they've won some games, but it was games that didn't really mean anything. They beat
pointed that out.
They beat inferior opponents. But this was Georgia, Alabama. This was a big one, and it lived up to the hype. It was an incredible game. And the Tide won. So, and the Tide, Greg, as you've been trying to warn everybody, and I agree with you, the Tides, they're still a force to be reckoned with. And at 360 pounds with the ball, they showed you that. But it's unbelievable. But
it's funny.
Couldn't believe what I was seeing. But Bama looked as good as anybody in the country.
Yeah.
As did Georgia, and Georgia did too.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch.
All right.
How it all happens.
Roll Tide Willie looks like he's back.
Yeah, I think he was laying flat on the floor at one point. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Right. Yeah. So we'll see. I can't even believe I'm saying what I'm saying. Roll Tide Willie, believe it or not, to say they're interchangeable isn't correct. Nadmire's a different animal.
Yeah.
It's like a Roll Tide Willie, but
they're from the same tree, but just a different brand.
Right. So, but Nadmire's willing to be a little more philosophical than Willie.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So and I'm not saying he
Willie's
is.
a little more emotional.
I'm not saying he is. I think he thinks he is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, Willie's a little more emotional.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Boy.
Yeah.
Seriously, at one point I saw that he was laying in the floor.
Yeah, I saw the same thing.
By the way, Sherry,
I love the time.
Listen, Sherry and I got to watching because we watched it together in a weird twist how that happened. I'll tell you about that in a little bit when we do weekend stories. But so when they show the people in the stands, guys, I know this is not a new topic, okay, and I'm not going to belabor the point. Let's face it, a lot of us. We even said this in Texas at the men's thing on Saturday. I know y'all sick and tired of everybody saying stop loving football so much. Yeah. So let's just say don't love anything more than you love God, and then enjoy it if you can get that right.
Yeah, you have to single one out.
Right, but watching people agonize. I mean, they are agonizing.
They're at their lowest or highest point.
And have you ever thought about what we're agonizing about?
And I'm as guilty as anybody.
Oh, sure. I mean, it's just a weird thing. Virginia.
I know.
Hey,
Virginia.
How about I didn't even know that happened Friday night?
Well, you know me. I don't acknowledge you Friday night football.
I know, and I kind of blame you for me not knowing, Greg.
And real quick on high school, just real quick, the Pelham Panthers were off this past week. But how about my home community of Pleasant Valley Raiders? I think they got one loss. They're having a great year.
Greg, why would you bring that up?
I mean, yeah.
No.
No, I was just pointing out.
Oh, no.
I'd at least acknowledge it, consider I can hear it at my house when I'm on the front porch. I can hear the game.
The fact that the Raiders are having a great season, you hadn't even gone over to say hello, even on open week.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
there might be whispers in the crowd.
Right.
Hey, Greg's here.
Yeah,
Greg's
right.
here.
Sure.
Greg of the Rick Burgess show.
That stupid. Yeah, that idiot's here.
Yeah.
Look at his dogs. They tear everything up.
So we've got a lot to cover today, folks. Speedy, you're in charge of Nadmire. I know you kind of gave up, but any indicators at all?
He said that I should check with him today, and he would let me know when he's available. But he claims he is. You don't think he's fired up?
Interesting. Huh? Because he was done by the time.
Oh, yeah.
He was done.
You're right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigbox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/bigbox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Alrighty, thank you for being with us today, America, and we are working our way through another day with you. So, just a little heads up for those of you out there that would care. So tomorrow is the official day that tickets go on sale for the 2 Man Church conferences coming up in January. One will be in Birmingham. One will be in Starkville, Mississippi. They will be back-to-back the last 2 weekends of January. They both have different lineups as far as speakers, except for Andy Blanks and me. We of course, are always at both. So if you were on our email, the last conference, you clicked, I want to be alerted when tickets go on sale and get a discount and all that. Those people are already buying tickets, and then they've already bought them. So understand that when tomorrow hits, that means that tickets have already been selling to groups from all over. So don't delay, especially Starkville. Starkville is going to be about half the size of Birmingham as far as seats. So I expect Starkville to go quick, and including like 200 seats are already, given to the host church for their men, or they actually purchased them, and so don't get the sense that tomorrow starts at 0, because it doesn't, and it's just 2 options. We did that last year. You seem to like that better: early access and general admission. That's it. So if you would like to get in early and grab those best seats, then get the early access until they sell out, and they usually sell out first. And then after that, you'll be let in and you can sit wherever you want. So anyway, that's tomorrow at themanchurch.com. So be ready for that if you want to get your group tickets before they sell out, especially Starkville, because that one doesn't have as many seats available. All right, so let's Speedy has just, last week, good night, Greg. you and I, every time we turned around, we're trying to have football season, and Speedy can't stop bringing up the Ryder Cup and keeps trying to get
over.
Keeps trying. Me too. Good night. If he says Ryder Cup one more time.
Yeah, because I know that really affected y'all's world.
I was like, oh, here we go, Ryder Cup.
He didn't watch Mississippi State because he was watching the Ryder Cup.
That's not true. I was at a wedding.
Of course, you know.
Same thing.
Well, that Mississippi State, I didn't see it.
Oh, they had a chance.
As a matter of fact, I didn't see any football except for Alabama, Georgia. That's the only game I saw.
Me too, and it was the second half of that, but I did see the highlights in Mississippi State. They had a shot.
Ooh, they did. Boy, they did.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? For that team from last year to this year, incredible job by that staff.
Yeah.
And I know they went out and got some players like everybody did, but that doesn't mean anything. They were, replacing the entire offense and the defense, and in the second year, Mississippi State is competitive and is, they're playing football with anybody right now.
One loss.
Yeah,
it was a close one against a really good team.
Boy, you had a chance at Tennessee. Ooh, you had a chance to beat Tennessee. So, but credit Tennessee for winning it.
Yeah.
All right. So, but now to the Ryder Cup, and this is what Speedy tried.
Or known as the Speedy Cup.
The Speedy Cup. This is what Speedy was trying to get us to understand, that this is different type of golf, hoping it would bring us in.
Well,
but
brought me in.
I didn't say it had to replace college football, but I just was letting you know it was out there this weekend.
But then when I see and hear videos like this where they can't even teach golf fans how to do chants, this is terrible.
This looked like, they had some early tee times on Friday and Saturday. I'm talking about 6 a.m. Eastern kind of thing. And this looks like it's pretty early or real late. I can't tell.
Greg, wait till you hear this.
But it's not good, I'll tell you that. So you have
get rowdy.
You got the stadium MCs, that looks like they're trying to hype the crowd up on their wireless mic. And well, let's just watch and see how y'all feel about this. Take a listen.
Okay. Slow down. You guys all took Adderall this morning. Slow down. Here we go. 1, 2, clap. 1, 2, clap.
Oh. Here we go.
Listen.
Here come the lyrics. Scotty Scheffler.
Are you okay?
They're not in it.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
We're going to try this one more time.
New guy.
If it doesn't work, we'll do a DeChambeau one. All right? We want the whole crowd rocking.
What are they booing?
Because they don't want to do this.
On the bleachers, all right? Ready? One more time. We'll start off. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know where to look.
And Scotty Scheffler.
Speedy, okay?
No, I'm not.
Get it.
No, I am
can't
not.
get it. I don't want to do it.
Can I ask you a question as a hype man?
Oh, my gracious.
As an award-winning hype man.
That makes me so nervous.
I know the crowd didn't want to do this because they're here to watch golf, and we're trying to change golf too much for them, I think, and a lot of them seem hungover. But to your other point, but can I ask you this? As a hype man, I thought the instruction was really bad.
Yeah,
it doesn't sound like they're coming in on the
No,
beat.
it's like they don't even believe in the chant. As a hype man, you've got to be fully invested. Plus, you also got to know your audience. They didn't want to do chants. They didn't care anything about chants.
When you're being the hype man and you get in that situation, but you have to maintain like it's really good. And you can't just back up and go, I know that sucks. You got to keep trying to sell it.
Yeah.
That's got to be tough.
Yeah.
But did you notice it didn't sound like they came in on the beat? They're
No,
trying
it was
to get,
a mess
They're trying
all
to
the
get
way
them on
around.
the beat. They don't sound like they're on the
No.
beat. They sound like they rushed it.
I agree, 100%.
And they're so embarrassed, and
Golly.
nobody wanted to fool with this. And you said that you said that the New York fans were like in the sauce. They got when they thought they could be rowdy, they hit somebody's wife in the head with a drink. What happened?
Yeah, when I kind of was a little put off with the announcers when things started getting rowdy because that's what they had wanted. They even talked about Friday about how the New York fans are kind of subdued and they're not really into it. Of course, European play had a lot to do with that because they were waxing us. Everything they put would go in, and we would they would lip out all the time for us. But anyway, long story short, the fans started getting into it. But New Yorkers, they don't know where to stop. And so then, you got some drunks that are going to take it too far. Before you know it, you got about 15 to 20 highway patrol officers that are following, different groups because the fans didn't know how to act. And then on top of that, Rory's wife gets hit by a drink that's thrown from the audience in the head. So, I mean, it's just they didn't know how to act.
Did you hear him call him first name, Rory?
Rory.
Yeah.
Everybody knows who that is, guys. Everybody knows who that is.
So the Europeans spanked us. Did we like it?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgesshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BigVox at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Ready. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Yeah, a lot to do. All right, from Tex Nation, and this may help. I still don't think it makes those people look like they did any better a job trying to be hype people. Where's Speedy when you need him? They're saying one of the problems with getting everybody to do those cheers was that about 60% of the audience were pulling for the European team.
Yeah, well, I mean...
that's just from Tex Nation. The guy said he was there. The guy said he was there.
I don't know what day that video is from, but he's right. I think when everybody started to see, and that guy Mike could call in, I'd love to hear from him what it was like being there when we do unscreened phone calls. But
yeah, Greg and I, too, we can't wait.
But when it went the way it did, when it went the way it did, and U.S. almost pulled off the best comeback in Ryder Cup history, being down 7 on Sunday, fell a little bit short. But they said that a lot of the Americans released their tickets, and a lot of the Europeans, that were for that, they bought them up to get out there Sunday and then late Saturday too. It's almost like everybody's like, okay, we're getting waxed. I'm gonna sell my tickets,
Rory, Speedy's buddy.
No, not this week. You wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He's on the other team.
Oh, that's right. Scotty, Speedy's buddy. Speedy's bud.
Hey, can I just give Greg a heads up? Hey, during these live reads, pay attention. All right, go ahead, Rick.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Well, just over there picking your nose and stuff when he's reading. Just get ready.
Oh, this? Yeah.
Greg, he's injured. He didn't like it.
I'm just saying.
They don't like our Ryder Cup humor.
I'm just saying. Just remember, you're in the 2 shot.
Oh, that's right. Let's see what you're saying. You moved over.
He's normally over there eating Jimmy Dean, and
Yeah, it's a good time too.
Speedy in the 2 seat. Oh, look, you can't get Greg out of the shot now, can you? U.S. Tax Shield. Let's try one, Greg. U.S. Tax Shield. If you got tax problems,
you need a shield. That's for sure.
Okay.
I didn't send these to him. Okay.
Do assistant coach. All right. So U.S. Tax Shield. Now this is whether you got problems, personal or business.
Better take care.
How about this? Is the largest collection agency in the world. Mm-hmm. Can they garnish that paycheck?
Yeah, they can garnish it.
How about this? Can they sell off your property?
Yes.
Can they put you in jail?
Lock you up.
So why don't you go right now to U.S. Tax Shield? Because you need an advocate. You can't. Don't jump out there in that water
right here beside you.
Come on, somebody to help you. So they know how to talk to them. Their team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents. They can stop collections. They can get you protected, and they can help you take control of your financial future. Better Business Bureau. A+ rating.
A+. You know what, Rick? That's high as you can get.
So call them at 1-800-769-7340. Also, you can find that number by just going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. All right. So there's a ton of Hey Burge today, but I just want to talk about one right here because I don't know what this is about. Hey Burge! Let me find it. All right, these are actual emails that are from you. Okay, so here it is. All right, keep in mind, Greg, I know you had some of your grandkids over, I was in Texas doing.
I had 2 of the 4. I wish I'd had all 4.
Yeah, doing a man church one day. So I didn't see game day.
Nope.
I didn't see any football until Saturday night. So anything that happened during the day, we were either doing the conference, which is up till noon, but then we also had lunch with the team, give us some feedback how it's going, and then we had the flight back. So by the time we get home, I mean, the best shot we got is evening football. So I didn't see.
Me and you saw the exact same. I thought maybe the end of the second into the second half.
So I have no idea what happened in college football other than highlights and getting updated like everybody else over the weekend, except for Alabama, Georgia. And believe it or not proud of this at all. Fell asleep toward the end, woke up, and everybody was celebrating.
I've done that, but I didn't this time, which is rare.
But
I've done that a lot.
Well, Big Papa had been running hard. So
that Saturday night game's tough.
That's a tough one. So I first of all, this question's out there. We have to hear from Dicky. Well, Speedy says he thinks yes.
Yep.
Regardless of that, I have to hear Dicky Nadmire weigh in. And I think, well, what could he be upset about with a win on Saint Saban eating ice cream while wearing a lion suit? What is he talking about?
I don't know what that means.
No, I don't know.
Was this something on game day?
I know they were all dressed in white because they were at Beaver Stadium, Happy Valley, whatever it's called.
And Penn State's the Nittany Lions. Did Saban put on some kind of lion suit?
Maybe.
I just can't picture him doing that. So I don't know, emailer. I don't know what this is. You're right. If Saban was on TV,
he was eating ice cream.
I'm sure Dicky saw it.
Is that what they were saying? He was eating ice cream.
The only highlight I saw from ESPN Game Day, like Sunday when I was watching highlights, was that when he picked Alabama or Georgia, which was a funny line, he said, "I have a house in Alabama and I have a house in Georgia, and I would really appreciate if neither one was vandalized. But I have to pick, and I'm gonna pick with my heart, roll Tide."
All right. So Coach Franklin gave him this, and the mascot also came out. And I'm assuming, the whole game day crew was in white because it was a whiteout.
Right. And, of course,
I guess Saban maybe put that on, maybe, I guess.
He put that
I don't know.
line suit on.
It's bad enough they're in them white clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bad enough.
And, of course, Penn State did exactly what we told y'all they were going to do.
Yep. They're going to hang close. And then
that's right. So he's clearly bringing him, as you said, Speedy, that's clearly a lion suit.
They look like a boy band or something.
Yeah, and, all of them in the white suits. I don't know whose idea that was, but, Greg, you hit it. They look just like a boy band.
Yeah.
But the boy band that's back.
Yeah.
Older,
so I'm more mature. I'm not wearing the baggy pants and my hat backwards.
We're doing our residency at Vegas.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we're in the Sphere.
Yeah, right. Come see us. So I guess he put that on. Did they get Saban in that suit?
My goodness.
We haven't found any footage of that. But as we told you,
don't confuse him with them furries.
Everybody always believes that this is going to happen, and that it's Penn State, and they always lay this egg every single season. But credit, Oregon.
He put it on. He put it on.
Don't say that.
It looks to me like this here. It looks like he's got the top on right here. Yeah.
He does.
Of course, McAfee's all about it.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah, he
How
is.
they didn't put McAfee in that is beyond me.
Oh, yeah.
And
look, with serious look on his face.
He is out there with a serious look on his face, and he's got it on. And apparently, at some point, they eat ice cream. So, okay. So,
my goodness.
Alex, who sent that email in, I didn't.
It looked like Saban forgot he had it on.
Yes, he
was
did.
sitting there with a serious face.
Oh, my goodness.
He did.
Oh yeah, and it is funny, Greg, what you're talking about. He's like really holding court, and he's got it on.
He's got a line suit on.
And we've all done this. My favorite is like a Halloween party, and you're dressed like Hulk, and you forget.
You're talking to somebody.
Yeah.
All right, here's the other one. Guys, we didn't know. I got pummeled on this one. There's multiples. Hey, Burge, how in the world did you not tell us that Beth Mowens would rear her ugly head this weekend and do play-by-play? Well, that's just a figure of speech.
Right.
It's an emailer. I didn't say it. On CBS, the early game, Texans versus Titans.
Boy, the Titans. Good gracious.
Yes, I have turned it off. By the way, I saw Clay Travis. So everybody sent me this. He said watching the Texans and the Titans was like you agreeing to watch. Is there any way I could watch bad professional football?
Good gracious.
He said that's two of the worst teams playing each other.
Ball.
He said I couldn't believe how bad the NFL could be.
Yeah.
That's
sad.
At this level.
He said those two teams
What in the
are
world?
horrible. Hey, Burge, this is from a woman. This is from a woman. Hey, thanks a lot. I thought you guys were Titans fans. No heads up.
I know
that Beth Mowens was on the call this week.
I'm sorry. I'm focused so much on college football, I didn't even look at the NFL.
That's what I was about to say. The fact she moved up to the NFL, we lost her.
And she's done these before. I will do a better job of every week checking that as well. But I just focused on college.
So she did the color for the game?
I don't know. It says I sat down for a rare chance to watch a little ball on Sunday. And I was hit almost immediately with yards. She said yards so fast. She said the minute I heard, oh, look at those yards. She said as soon as I heard yards, she said I knew my day was ruined. You guys have a duty to inform the public of these things. I'm sorry, Marion. Is that Tennessee?
Rick, she hid from us up in the NFL.
We
weren't looking there.
We got caught not looking at
and
the
you
NFL.
know, Clay living in Nashville, he's all about it, and so I'm sure that was painful.
Oh, he
Clay
said
Travis.
that. Did you see his quote? He said, first of all, it's the worst professional football I think I've ever seen on the field. He goes, and to top it off, we get Beth Mowens. He said that.
Oh, he did?
Clay Travis said
No
it.
way.
We're not alone, guys.
Okay. Thought it was just us.
Well, in the Titans-Texan game, you don't get to say yards a lot. Not a lot of yards. Not a lot of yards.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. We are back. Thank you for being with us, America. All right, so a couple of things that I'm adjusting to. So Adler is off today. So Speedy's handling Tube City. So y'all handle him with care.
If you want to go to Tube City.
But you know what I didn't think about? Guess who's playing with Tex Nation now? Greg. He's got the mouse and he's checking out. How about on Tex Nation?
Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg.
Somebody on Tex Nation is asking, do we think Bobby Petrino is getting that motorcycle revved up? Do you think they're going to hand it off to him?
I
mean, Arkansas got
it's amazing he's
annihilated.
back as interim now with Coach Pittman being fired. If you don't know, Arkansas fired their head coach after the embarrassing blowout to Notre Dame this past weekend.
Notre Dame destroyed them.
Now, Greg has always laid it out, and you are 100% right, baby brother, is if a coach is in trouble, there's always that game. He can sputter and all and I'm not saying Notre Dame is a bad team, so don't misunderstand that. But up to this point, you got an angry mob, an angry fan base, but you're still in the game.
Yeah, you were 1 or 2 plays from winning. Being undefeated, practically.
And then there's that game where everybody says, "That's it,
that's it,
that's it,"
and that was it.
So, but do you think Petrino will get the job full time?
How do they give it to him?
You know, he rode a motorcycle, to the press conference. I thought that is not appropriate.
A little untaxed. Put his neck brace back on.
No, that's been
look,
Bobby's come back, and did he go through the Saban School of Rehab? He didn't. I think we'd all feel better if he did.
True.
All the coaches that Nick Saban, rehabilitated, they landed on their feet and they're doing great. But Bobby Petrino didn't go down that road. But I hope that he's got it all behind him. But Pittman,
yeah.
But I liked old Pittman. But I mean,
I did too.
Whatever.
But am I wrong? Did Petrino, he worked his way back when all that happened? Didn't he end up back at Louisville? It just didn't work out.
Yes.
Am I wrong about that?
No, I think that happened. Rick did it. It did, I think.
I thought, and it didn't turn out very well.
It did not. So
I may have made that up, guys.
But I mean, wasn't he the offensive coordinator for Arkansas?
Yes, now. But I thought at one point he went back through Louisville for the second round as the head coach.
No, what I'm saying is that didn't turn out the way the magic wasn't there before. And did Arkansas's offense do well?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, is Petrino
Is he just going to finish the season up?
Is he really the right choice at this point in his career?
He's interim right now, I'm sure.
Correct.
They did. They named him. Yeah, named him interim.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess it depends on how the rest of the year goes.
Yeah, I don't
know if he has a good year.
I don't know.
Probably not.
It'll be interesting to see.
That transfer portal's fitting to line up.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Can I tell you the person? I know everybody says, Rick, why don't you marry Lane Kiffin? But let me tell you, let me get ahead of that.
Here we go.
Yeah, my goodness.
I have enjoyed watching.
No, he's very entertaining.
Lane Kiffin get his life together, and I hope it sticks. I'm not saying it's completely together, but he certainly has stopped drinking. He said that for sure. Somebody said he and his ex-wife are reconciling. She has moved to Oxford, where they're in the same place, so they can parent their kids, except the one that's playing, I think, volleyball at USC. She's doing some sport at USC.
Yeah.
But anyway, but he's funny. Did you see him after their big win? He was bragging on one of his players, and he goes, I better stop. He said, all I'm doing is getting him stolen out of the portal.
That's
true. He stopped. You're right.
He said somebody's going to come offer him in the portal,
and
I'm going to lose him. He said, you can't even brag on your players anymore, so I'll take them.
He did. He went.
That's a great point.
Yeah. So and then him poking fun at his daughter's boyfriend, the Weeks brother.
Yeah.
Saying he hoped he covered the over.
Yeah, that's it. That's this right here.
Okay, let's watch this. Funny.
Well, here tonight.
Trinidad made up for running out of bounds. So, we believe in our players. We go for it on fourth down a lot. And glad they made plays. I'm looking for Witt right now to see if we covered over.
So, anyway, and a lot of people, of course, they're going to show his daughter. So as soon as they won, it was obvious that she had a boyfriend, but her daddy, she was definitely pulling for Ole Miss.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, the Ole Miss. I'm sorry, Speedy, I know this is hard for you. It's been a tough day for you already.
I missed this game completely, and
I
was getting updates, throughout the drive to the wedding. Philip and Anna Lenore got married, and it was awesome seeing Tommy being able to officiate it, being Philip's dad and everything. It was really a special moment. And
so special.
But I was out of the loop a little bit, paying attention a little bit more to Mississippi State, Tennessee. Of course, they were playing at the same time. But I saw the back and forth and saw where Ole Miss, hung on and won it. That's a big win. I think they jumped in the polls. I think they jumped to number 4.
Yeah, wow.
We have the latest poll, and I think they leaped pretty far up.
How about Washington got after Ohio State a little bit?
Did they?
They did. I mean, it wasn't a blowout.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the game, but like I say, the only game I saw was Alabama Georgia, and I didn't really. I kept falling asleep during that like a good one.
So I tell you what.
Well,
I know.
I couldn't believe it.
I get
it. So as you said, Speedy. So today, Ohio State, rightfully so, they won 24-6 over Washington, but that was a close game for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oregon, of course, incredible game. They beat Penn State in overtime, and then did it go to overtime? Yeah.
On the Penn State one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think double overtime.
Yeah.
I believe.
So and then Miami was idle. Ole Miss stays at 4. I mean, moves to 4, like you said. Oklahoma at 5. They didn't play. I'm not sure I believe them at 5.
I don't know. We'll see.
A&M, they keep doing what they got to do to win.
They're winning.
And I love their coach saying, look, can we not talk about the fact that we're 4-0 for the first time since 2016? Could ask me all these other questions.
Yeah.
So, and then Penn State only drops to 7. But, I mean, they were right there. So, Indiana continues to win.
They do.
It
was a tough one.
This one was a tough one, but they got it done.
But their coach, man, he's fun. He's a good
interview.
He is brutally honest.
I love him.
I mean, he don't play it down. I mean, if he thinks they're better than everybody, he'll tell you.
The Mighty Tide has moved to 10. That might bring Dicky out today. Indiana, like I say, is 8. Texas 9. They didn't play. Texas Tech at 11 at 4-0. Anybody believe in the Red Raiders?
Everybody talks about how much money they spent in the offseason. Mm-hmm. Seems to be paying off.
Georgia drops to 12, down 7. LSU has dropped to 13. And then Iowa State, Tennessee. Vandy going to Bryant-Denny at number 16 after beating the Tide last year and undefeated.
Well, get ready. Midnight's finna strike.
There, you remember Greg called Bama, as you did too, Speedy. And the only reason why I picked Georgia in that game, because we all felt Bama, is because all of y'all picked Bama, and I thought, well, if I pick Georgia and they win, I'll be the only one that gets it right.
Yeah.
And
we
all felt that coming, didn't we?
Yeah,
yes.
That's a 2:30 game on ABC, the Vandy at Alabama.
I'm going to tell you, look, and it's a great story. I'll be very surprised Alabama I'll tell you this, they won't be looking past them. You can bet on that.
No, that's true.
They got to feel good about themselves, and plus a little payback from last year. And the fact Alabama's really good.
Do you think it'll be ugly or just they'll win?
I think they'll win by 17.
I can't wait to hear what Dicky says. He did confirm he's good, but probably in about an hour and a half or so. Hour and a half.
Okay.
Maybe.
Greg, everybody says you're right again. Out of Kentucky, Petrino was head coach at Louisville 2 times.
Yeah, and the second time, it didn't work out.
No.
Oh, game day going to Tuscaloosa, too, this week. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. America, who's ready to go? Adler is off today, but Speedy, Greg, here. Burge, I'm here. And America, we're ready to go through another one. An hour already behind us. So if you missed the first hour, catch it on the archives later today, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Thank y'all for being with us. So this past weekend, looking back, headed after the show, headed off to Orange, Texas. I don't know what the deal was with Orange, but one weekend I was in Orange, Virginia. The next weekend I was in Orange, Texas. Aren't you glad I went?
All right.
This week, Orange Beach.
You going to Orange Beach? Going to hang out with Andy Andrews.
Going to California, Orange County.
Orange County. So, what it was at First Baptist Church, Orange, Texas.
Come on.
So this is what they did was something called a man church one day. Sometimes churches will do that where they'll bring in 2 to 3 of our speakers, and we'll just get up on Saturday morning, and we'll roll. What happens is you got praise and worship song. Here's Andy Blanks. Everybody take a break because we've learned that all of us, because there's a lot of men that are all over the country doing our strategy. We love that. One of the biggest complaints you got from the men who maybe are a little more seasoned, give us time to go to the bathroom. Hey, guys, we can't sit through 2 speakers and not go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
so what we do is we sing a little. Here's a speaker. Go to the bathroom. Come back. We sing a little. Here's a speaker. Go to the bathroom. Come back. We sing a little. Here's a speaker. Let's close it. And we're out of here. Matter of fact, we got the guys out of there before noon. We really good job there by all the men. But this is one of those special. I mean, we got a lot of them out there. I'm glad that this is not unique. But let me tell you, the men at First Baptist Church in Orange, Texas, they have a little bit more of an uphill climb because, sadly, other than streaming, which there's men there that catch everything we do.
Yeah.
But you don't have an affiliate in town. And the places where there's an affiliate, like I'm going to Union City, Tennessee on Sunday, and those men not only are doing a good job there, they have the show playing every day on KYTN. It's a huge advantage for them. If you don't have an affiliate, now you're just like hoping people are catching the podcast or watching on YouTube or streaming. So they work there locally to get men to come out. And it's an uphill climb, especially during football season and all that. So they really worked hard. So what we do is we get there on Friday. It's Rich Wingo, Andy Blanks, and me. So I've got Wingo and all the things Wingo. Then I've got a person who has secondhand embarrassment at a higher level than Speedy, which is shocking. So he's constantly I'm dealing with that, and then flying we have from the Royal Navy we have James. Mr. Burgess, this is James. When will you and the two other men be arriving? Because we can get aboard the plane and be leaving straight away. And
John Thomas is your pilot.
Yeah, so James is phenomenal, and you feel really safe that you've got somebody that flew for the Royal Navy. But he'll come into play on this trip because and he's kind of no nonsense, but wonderfully comforting. He takes the role of you almost have to say, "No, James, come on and hang with us." I believe I should probably get the plane ready to go, so tomorrow we can leave straight away. And I'm like, James, hey, come on, just come with us. So he did join us on Saturday morning, breakfast at the hotel, stayed with us all day. We had lunch back to the plane. So one of the things that I'm picking up pretty quick, because what we want to do is we follow the example of the Apostle Paul. If we get an opportunity, we're going around on places where we've been doing the strategy and say, how's it going? Tell us what's working, what's not working. So we go to the 7 men that are kind of in leadership there that make sure this happens, including Chuck, who's our point man, and we sit down and we have dinner, and we hear how it's going, and get to interact with them and to hear all their testimonies and what's going on. It's really, really cool. So one of the things, though, what's an uphill climb for me as far as trying to do better? Believe it or not, it's Rich Wingo.
Well.
Believe it or not. 2 things, Speedy. It's almost like I travel. 2 men represent you. Andy Blanks represents the secondhand embarrassment side of you. Rich Wingo, which is really shocking. Somebody as disciplined as Wingo, hard nose. I played middle linebacker for the Packers. I played linebacker for Bear Bryant. Everybody's soft. Nobody. And then suddenly he has this. It's like sweets. They just own him.
They do.
They own him.
They do. He blacks out almost.
Yeah, and of course, I have such great respect for him. He's one of my dearest friends, so he influences me. You got to be careful who you let hang around you. On one hand, he spiritually holds me accountable to the highest degree. No nonsense. Like my wife will literally say, if this continues, I'm calling Rich. Okay, because he's going to straighten you out. Because the way you're behaving is completely unacceptable. But then when it comes to sweets, it's like he has no discipline whatsoever. It's like he just completely comes unglued.
Vices, right?
They take us out to eat at Papa Do's.
Ooh.
Okay, we're not hurting for food here. Okay, there's plenty of food. I go, of course, with the redfish pontchartrain. I mean, you got to, right?
Did that catch your eye?
Yeah, it did.
What happened with
a little
that?
dirty rice and some redfish with a little crawfish on top of it.
You like that?
Yes. Okay, so I'm like, we're okay right here. Everything's fine. All of a sudden, he starts it. You know how he does that little poke?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna get some dessert. I'm like, I think I'm good. So we're not going to do dessert. I said, I honestly think I'm good, guys. Whatever y'all want, just our way of saying thanks. Anybody want dessert? And all of a sudden they come out with that tray that has the desserts on it.
And you pick off of it.
And Wingo looks up and sees basically a mason jar full of banana pudding. It's a mason jar full of banana pudding with whipped cream on top of it, something sticking out of the top of it. Rich goes, oh, I'll have that. And I said, Richie, we don't need that.
He deserves it. He's grown.
And he's like, well, I'm getting it. And I said, I'm not.
They brought it out for some reason.
And then, of course, you think to yourself, Rick, getting ready for my discussion with Trainer Sean tomorrow when he asks how the weekend went. Notice I didn't get any food journals. No, you didn't. No, you did not. So do you think, I mean, I know we all have to end up confessing at some point. I just wasn't ready yet. And you know what, Rick? You don't have to get anything. Why don't you just sit there? Why don't you not order anything?
So you think because others are getting it?
Well, yeah, it's like we're back in school again. So then I look over and
I wasn't going to get it till I saw all of that.
And then I look over and Andy Blanks, who I've got to take some issues with here a little bit later. He decided. Then I look, he's in. Now he's ordering.
You're the odd man out.
And I'm just
what you are.
Yeah, and I'm like. And then next thing
I'll get you some pudding, Rick.
Live
a little bit, Rick.
Next thing I know, I'm ordering.
Did you get a mason jar full of pudding?
I didn't get a mason jar.
What attracted your eye?
I didn't get a mason jar full of pudding, but before you knew it, I did have that pecan pie with a little ice cream on top of it.
Oh my God!
Sweet potato pecan pie.
Was it heated?
Sweet potato pecan pie.
How you got to miss that? You can't.
And then you know what happens when I'm done, don't you? Eaters regret.
Oh yeah.
Eaters regret. Now I'm bloated. I feel terrible. I'm like I'm never going to sleep. Now I can't sleep.
Deep breath.
I got to lay on my side.
I got back to the hotel room and I made myself sit down over by the little desk. I said, "Have a seat and let's talk about why you did that." Did Rich grab that and make you eat it?
Rick, kind of.
And you know what I said to him? We're walking by the hotel. I said, "You know what? You're not good for me in this area." And he's like, "Hey, dang, if you just do the work, you can do this every now and then." Yeah. I said, "I didn't want dessert." He said, "Well, why did you get it?" I said, "Cause y'all did."
I won't be left out.
Yeah.
And he said, "No." He said, "Do you realize if your kid said that?" I said, "I know." I said, "But there was something about y'all looking at me, you and Andy, like I felt like, you know what I felt like? Do y'all agree with this? This is look, Dad. I don't know what you can see. I know this is excuses are, but do you ever kind of look over and they almost look at you like, I thought this was supposed to be fun."
Yeah, you were dragging
aren't we trying to have a fun weekend?
I'm sorry, I have to agree with them.
Yeah. And you feel like you're the killjoy,
right? Yeah, I mean, keep it up with some journal. I mean, who does that?
Yeah, if you go on a trip like this and bring a food journal out, you've had it. You've had it.
There's no excuse in it.
So before I knew it, I was getting on everybody. Man, we don't need this, guys. This is not the way to go. This is a lack of discipline right here. I'll take the pecan pie with the ice cream.
Yes.
Next thing I know, I'm in. So then I have nothing to say. Laying there on the bed, staring at the ceiling, hoping I can get a little air off somehow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America and Text Nation. We're getting your texts concerning a fan of the show that was up here just a few weeks ago in the box seats. David, and they said he went into cardiac arrest over the weekend, is in the hospital, critical but stable. So we need to be praying that he makes a full recovery, and we will join you in that. So thanks for letting us know that. How'd you sleep last night, Greg?
Good.
HelixSleep.com/Big Vox.
That's exactly right.
That's right. Because you got a customized mattress.
I did. I told him how I like to sleep, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you like to sleep? Your back, your side, your stomach,
mm-hmm.
stuff like that. Soft mattress, medium mattress, hard mattress. What do you want?
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Well, hey, let me ask you this. Since you're a rotator and I am too, side and
I'll rotate.
Side and stomach. What's your percentage of stomach and side? Equal? Or more stomach than side, or more side?
60-40 stomach.
60-40 stomach. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Right now, if you would like to get a customized mattress, look, this is just logic. I sleep on a mattress that's boilerplate, which means it's a one-size-fits-all, or I sleep on a mattress that was made for my preferences. Which one do you think you'd sleep better on? So 100 nights you get it.
One.
They ship it to you for free. Got 100 nights to be sure you love it. And if you don't, they'll refund the money, but you're going to. So, and the shipping's free too. So go to HelixSleep.com/Big Vox. That's going to save you 25%. That link is also available at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Orange, Texas, First Baptist Church, Orange, Texas, Man Church one day. We get there on Friday night, so I'm already back at the room, feeling a little bit guilty because Wingo talked me into to dessert. And by the way, Andy and I, we both played a little ball. And Andy and I we made that terrible mistake of trying to do football stories with Wingo, which is so stupid.
Why even bother?
Because you go from we was going for the county championship, and Wingo says, yeah, and I was playing the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving. You're like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember tackling. There was this kid, that he was at trade school, man, and he was something. And we hit him, and, man, it was like hitting a truck. And the Wingo goes, yeah, Walter Payton was very similar. What do you do?
You don't. He's the meme monster of any football story.
You just shut up.
Talk about something.
So anyway, we get back to the room, and of course I get back to the room, and I don't even know how they did it. Sean Thompson, who's trainer Sean, and of course Blake Prime, both who have helped me with my strength and my overall health. I don't know how they did it, how they got to Orange, Texas, but both of them were in my hotel room waiting on me. And,
so was it worth it, Burge?
So why would you want to do that to yourself, Burge? Explain it to us. So anyway, I have a little bit of eater's regret, the fear of missing out.
How about eater's regret? It just tastes so good when you're eating it,
Yeah.
And then afterwards you're like, wow.
And I begin to notice something.
I can't wait till we do it again.
I begin to notice something. I start picking up on a little bit of a trend. Now, keep in mind, usually Wingo and I, we travel just Wingo and Burge. Now, Blanks is involved. Love Andy Blanks, one of my favorite guys. Been working with him, too. Thought he could be trusted. I started noticing at the dinner, a lot of 7 guys at the table. We're there with them. We're talking about how it's going. I noticed that Blanks begins to chum around with Wingo a little bit. They start developing their own little thing.
Is he trying to steal him?
I believe so.
Uh-oh.
So I pick up pretty quick. There's an attempt at a steal. And then we go out, and like I noticed getting in the van, he goes where Wingo is. And kind of they begin to isolate me off as kind of the point man to the church, and now they start developing their own little thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so it dawns on me that I think Blanks is going for a steal. And we've all been through this before, where somebody will try to steal one of your buddies. And I would even have to do things like, let's all 3 hang out, not just you and Wingo.
Oh, you're blocking.
If I can just address this, if I can just address this. So I felt like I'm dealing with that, and then that caused me to do something on Saturday that I'm not proud of. But when you're dealing with someone with secondhand embarrassment, what's the only thing better than getting someone that will go over and sing to them a cappella right in front of their face during one of the breaks? What's the only thing that can make that better? And I'll tell you what it is. I won't even make you guess. If they have a prosthetic limb.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
If they've got, look, I found a guy with a fake foot, and it was just too good to be true. And he was so into the show. Big LSU fan, by the way. Sorry about that. Had his LSU shirt on. He comes over and was very, very kind. And I noticed he's kind of limping around. And he goes, oh, by the way, I know you probably want to know this. I lost the lower half of my leg, and I have a full-blown fake half leg. And I said,
you go, let me see it.
And he said this, and I'm willing to help you embarrass Andy Blanks. And I said, would you be willing to do a combination of fake leg and a cappella singing to Andy? And he said, I'm in.
Okay.
So I said, here's what you
Sounds
do.
like he's done this
and I said, could you limp a little more? Like really limp. And he said, yes.
Like turn it up?
Yeah, to draw attention
and
to
it. Is this payback for him trying to steal Rich in your mind the whole time?
And I said,
okay.
I really want you to turn it up, and I want you to just force him to have to deal with it. And he's going to try so hard to act like he doesn't notice it.
Yeah.
And I said, I really want you to struggle, and then I want you to tell him that you are a pretty good singer, and there's a song that means a lot to you that you'd like to sing for him and to show your appreciation for what he's been doing. And he said, I'm in. And I watched the whole thing. I could see Andy Blanks sweating.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see the sweat. And they were across the room. I mean, it was glistening in the lights coming off the stage. He was so very uncomfortable. And finally he
one-legged man singing.
And finally he looked past me and he said, I can't believe you're doing this. And then the guy started laughing and let him off the hook. But for a moment, and you know what I wasn't ready for, though? One that I didn't even plan. And I asked Speedy about it. So when we're the three speakers, so we're on the front row.
Mm-hmm.
And in this particular church, the front row is like the end of our console to the Vox seats. Like the Vox seats would be the stage, or the Vox seats would be where I'm sitting, and the end of the console would be the stage.
Okay.
He was fine during the first praise and worship set. The second featured three brothers that were a gospel trio.
Oh, boy.
And I look, and he's struggling. I said, what's going on? He goes, a little close to the trio. And I said, what do you mean? And he
Distance from him.
Yeah, he said, I'm too close to the trio. I said, what do you mean you're too close to the trio? He said, you know how trios make facial expressions
they make
quite a bit.
Yeah. They're singing from their diaphragm.
And he goes, now I'm making eye contact with him. They're so close that we're like looking at each other.
It's like he's almost in it.
Yeah, and of course then I start saying, well, let's really turn it up. So that was almost like a bonus one. I didn't know that secondhand embarrassed people can be too close to a gospel trio. I didn't know that.
Part of secondhand embarrassment is you already become the person that you're embarrassed for. Like for some reason, you are that person. Instead of just watching them like everybody else, you become them and you start getting embarrassed like you're them. So that close distance that I can understand now, all of a sudden he is them.
So it's the animation of a gospel trio?
Oh, yeah, he's in it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/big.
Hello. Hey, everybody. Speedy here. Hope you're doing well this morning. Adler is not here today. Everything's fine. He was just not able to come in today. He had something to attend to, and so he is not here. So I'm kind of holding down the fort, which is fun. I'm close to Mr. Chin, who's still alive, by the way. Now, obviously, it's not Adler in here because it's just different. But we're keeping it going. We're having a good time. He'll be back tomorrow, no problem, Lord willing. But I just want to say hey and thank all of you so much. I haven't been able to look at the chat or anything like that, but I know that all of you are so loyal and you're so sweet and so kind. All the emails and the correspondence and stuff like that. I just wanted to thank you for always being there for us, and hope you are going to have a great week as we start it together. But just want to say hey, and we'll continue to roll it out. And again, things won't be exactly the same, but we're fine. We're just gonna roll through it. We all need, being a staff of 4, you kind of need to know. Everybody needs to know what everybody's doing. And so this is a great opportunity for me to jump in here and just make sure that things move on. Maybe not the same, but close to it. And then we'll get through it together and enjoy the show. So anyway, just want to say hey, and we'll have a good time together. But if you're just joining us and you're like, hey, what's going on? Where's Adler? He's just off today, but he should be back tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much.
Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another one still to come. Speedy believes Dicky Nadmire. He feels strong that Nadmire is back today, but what's his status with the Tide? We will see. Big win for the Tide over the weekend. Game day goes to Tuscaloosa this weekend. We'll see how this has affected Nadmire.
Who would have ever thought that game day would be going to watch Alabama and Vandy?
Unbelievable. So we'll talk about that. That's still coming up. So let's finish Orange, Texas. So I've been dealing with Andy with secondhand embarrassment. He's clearly trying to steal Wingo, and I'm dealing with all that. So our point man there is a man named Chuck.
Oh, Chuck.
Oh, Chuck. And you can see Chuck here, Greg, because I wanted to get you a visual. I'm doing a perfect stance to show Wingo that at 60 I can still get in a perfect stance. And so that's Chuck standing behind.
Beard?
Yeah, I knew you were going to call him that, and he knew it too.
Well, he's got a part in his beard.
Right there.
I've never seen that move.
Look, you could lay a board across. Look at that. I mean, just that's a beautiful stance.
Yeah, that's good by yourself.
Okay, so this is
somebody come off, put you on your back, then what?
So then
what if that guy with a beard with a gap in it? Well, what if he decided to tackle?
That's Chuck.
Okay.
He loves you.
I do too. I like his beard.
Okay.
I've never seen one with a part in the middle.
By the way, Chuck was talking about some of the things. Yeah, he's talking about how much he loves stuff that's going on.
Looks like he's got to be a lot of fun.
You know what his number one favorite segment of the new show is? Number one favorite. Me getting the Gay Breakfast Award.
Oh,
he said, I have laughed about that.
That was early.
I know. He said, I've laughed about it for 8 months. All right, so
look, I know the gang from Orange. I've met them at the men events.
Oh yeah, they come to all of our conferences.
They're good guys.
They're coming to Starkville. Of course, I need to go and get some tickets. But anyway, so picture this: we're at the hotel. So and then they're going to pick us up. Chuck is on Saturday morning and drive us to the event. Okay. Now the hotel that we had is about a half hour from the church, so he's going to pick us up. Drive us to the church. He's excited. He's the point man. Great day ahead. We're all jacked. We're very excited. So picture this. You got to get this part right. Walking to this van type thing he's driving. I go to the shotgun seat by Chuck.
Oh.
Did you call it?
Well,
anyone call it?
Well, Andy and Rich, are having their bromance. So
they're over there. They didn't notice. They wanted to ride the back.
Were you pouting up front?
I wasn't thrilled with how this thing would, because Andy was being so, and it just continued. I had to deal with it on the plane on the way home.
Did you interject yourself into the conversation?
Well, I couldn't.
Did you tell Andy to let him breathe?
Right. So
let him up.
So Andy goes in first.
Got him up like a beach ball.
Right. He goes to the back seat. Wingo goes to the seat behind the driver. He's got a cup of coffee, which is crucial. The pilot, James, goes to sit behind me.
I'll sit back here.
You got it? That sounds just like him. You got it?
I thought he was here.
James is behind the passenger seat. Wingo is behind the driver's seat. Andy's back there in the back, which Greg has a name for that seat. Okay?
I know.
All right. So Andy's back there like one of the kids.
Right.
Okay. Of course, he's okay because he can talk right over Rich's shoulder the entire ride.
And lay his head on it.
All right. But then
I'm back here, Mr. Rich, if you need me.
I'm right behind your head. But you know how something
Don't be mad
with me?
I sure do love you.
You know how when something happens that you think, I probably should have taken a note of that.
What was it like playing for Green Bay?
Tell us about your NFL days.
What about when it was so cold? How did you stay warm, Mr. Rich?
What was it like to tackle Eric Dixon, Papa? So anyway.
Tell me about the goal line stand.
So anyway.
Tell me, Mr. Wingo.
So anyway.
Make Rick jealous and look at me.
I warned Blanks this was coming. But anyway, so how just sometimes things are, it's almost like they're hey, Rick, don't miss them. He threw it out there. Chuck says to me, unprompted, by the way, I'm so fired up about today, I want to experience it completely. I ain't even going to take my ADHD medicine today. And I went, Should have taken a note of that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Maybe you should have took it.
There's a lot of times I wonder if somebody really has that. I think people always talk about it. It's become almost mod to have it.
You're right.
Not this guy. He's got it. Okay, so so he takes the wheel.
So does his beard, apparently.
Yeah, he takes the wheel, and off we go. Now, he's talking to me because we're planning out the day, so I guess I'm not paying attention. Little did I know that he started going like 90-something miles an hour.
Hey.
And is talking to me and not paying attention to the road. I don't really
turn around looking.
I don't really pick up on the fact that the other three in the back have all completely begun to focus on we're all going to die. Okay? And so Wingo's coffee, because he keeps jerking the wheel, is spilling all over him. And I don't know this happened. Andy's getting car sick.
In the back,
because he's swaying around.
Please hold me, Mr. Rich.
And Chuck,
hold my head steady.
Chuck is driving.
I feel like I'm going to vomit.
Chuck is driving. I don't realize that's making the entire car sick. And all of a sudden, James, who's a pilot and was with the Royal Navy, if we were to lose a tire right now, we will all die a horrible death. There's no recovering from this automobile.
Should you be telling this?
Yes, and we're just like, and I don't realize it until it gets so bad that they start complaining from the back, we're all going to die. Chuck, please watch the road. Quit talking to Rick and not looking at the road.
I'm nauseous.
One time I hear from the back, Andy Blake's, I just counted every screw on that 18-wheeler.
Good night.
Look, so we go by and we see this next picture, these flags.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going by and we're flying, we're going up on a ramp, and they look off. This is some sort of memorial.
Yeah.
So I go, hey, what kind of memorial is that from the back seat? The people that Chuck has killed. And I mean, I'm talking about why won't anybody help me? Everybody. So I didn't realize they were jerking the car around. I was so talking to him. I don't guess I picked up on it. But
about the front seat's not as bad.
And I'm gonna tell you, James, he was like, hey, ain't no need for that. He said we could have, and Chuck was like,
and this is split beard, right?
Yes, yeah, he was at the wheel, and he didn't take his ADHD medicine.
Maybe he should have.
And there were a couple times where I don't even think he was looking forward. I mean,
talking to Rich.
And he said, well, my dad told me I always look somebody in the eye when you're talking to him. I said, probably not driving.
No, he means when you're either standing somewhere.
Especially when we, at one time, Andy says this was what it would feel like if you got to actually catch a ride in a NASCAR race. To be trying to get people are wondering where we're going, why we're going this way, and why we're going so fast, and why aren't we watching the road?
Well,
I didn't know that the car was moving that much, but it turned out to be.
Well, you don't realize it up there.
Well, you're in the back seat is tough.
Yeah, so
but that's what Andy gets, wanting to be close to Rich.
Yeah, so we get out, and Rich claims his coffee is on his chest and running down his stomach. Okay, that it jumped over the shirt. It jumped out so much it went over the collar.
Him.
Yeah, and James is the pilot is upset at the fact that he kept obsessing over if we lost a tire, it would have been the end of us all.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
you see something about the tire that nobody else saw.
Right. And he said, "You cannot recover from a tire at that speed. We all would die a horrible death." and so then when we talked about that, and then Chuck had, and then so you've got sick Andy.
Right.
He's nauseous. Mm-hmm. You got angry pilot, and you've got Wingo with coffee on him. and now we're rolling in. We're going
Here we are, Coach.
Everybody has to recover.
But it went great.
Had to get a soft drink, settle my stomach.
And then we had a wonderful. We saw
he wanted to get y'all there.
We saw incredible movement of God. We really did. Some great feedback on the show and on the strategy. We had men make decisions to follow Christ. I was sitting there listening to Andy and Rich, to be able to travel, all kidding aside, and to sit and listen and have the teaching of those two. They're incredible. And so and Chuck is such a supporter of what we do here and everything we do with the Man Church and all of those men in the report. It encourages greatly. They took us out to lunch, and this will be the final thing I'll say, and there's one funny and one serious. We're at lunch, and we're all eating again like there's no tomorrow at this incredible restaurant. I wish this restaurant was closer to us. I'm glad it's not. The food is so good and it's so great. And we get down to it again, and we're sitting here, and all of a sudden the sweet waitress from Texas says, "Well, now y'all don't leave here now without having some of our bread pudding." Oh, and Wingo comes alive. What? I see his head go up. And of course, now his new buddy, "I'll have some too." And
Daddy.
And then I said, I'm good on bread pudding. And then she says, "Well, now we also have a pumpkin cheesecake that has caramel on it." And Wingo said, "You're not going to celebrate what we've just seen God do." I said, "I don't think we celebrate by being gluttonous."
Really?
And he was like, "Thanks, Killjoy."
You said that.
And he said, "Get back on the discipline. We're not overdoing it."
Why'd you say that?
Well, that pumpkin cheesecake was so good.
Boy,
I mean,
I like chasing things with sweets.
You know what I felt like?
If I eat, it's nice to have a little sweet.
I felt like
I know, Greg, you don't.
I felt like
down.
for some reason I felt like that I was the guy that was being Killjoy.
Yeah.
We're all celebrating here. So I, before I knew it, I was having pumpkin cheesecake, and I only ate half of it. Of course, it was large, but it was
way too much.
So right before we leave, and we'll wrap up Orange, Texas. Right before we leave, at that lunch, 3 of the guys that lead, their wives were at this lunch because they had helped there with, the resources and all that stuff. And then one of them says, "Can I just have the floor?" And we said, "Sure." And she said, "I just want to tell you 3 men and everybody involved in what's going on with the Man Church, we, the wives, want to thank you for the radical changes in our husbands. We haven't had anything that we've ever tried that has had this kind of result. Of course, that's what we're doing. It's just what Scripture says. But to hear these wives and these mamas becoming, and all of you out there that don't have a functioning, you don't have to use us, do something. There's no greater gift to the wives and children and the leadership of a church than to have a strong men's ministry. There's nothing that has more impact. And we say that on Father's Day, and if we'll actually practice what we say with our surveys and all this on Father's Day, the feedback is not just from the men. I mean, we get it from the wives, from the children, and there's nothing more encouraging than that. So thanks to the folks at First Baptist Orange, Texas, for a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, Simply Safe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like Simply Safe. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. All right, so let's take a look. Speedy, Speedy's having to do Adler's job today. Adler's off today, so Speedy doing double duty. Let's have a look at the female officers, cut 8. Now, keep in mind,
this is funny.
We're not trying to be mean here, because that's not our nature.
No.
I'm not trying to be mean here. As long as everybody, I'm all about diversity. As long as we don't compromise the standard in order to achieve diversity. I do not believe you have to lower the standard to achieve diversity. I think that there may be nothing more degrading than saying the only way to achieve diversity is to lower the standard. Do you realize what we're saying?
Yeah.
So I'm all about... and there's some great ones, women in law enforcement, all about it. But you kind of have to be able to handle and apprehend people. And in this case, it's going on, of course, at a classy joint. This is at Hooters. Female officers are trying to get a man out of Hooters. He can't weigh more than 140 pounds, and they can't get him. I mean, he's just throwing them around. They can't get him under control. I mean, this is a tiny little fella. And I don't know if I should use audio, should I here?
One of the officers is actually bigger than him.
Yeah.
And I just sampled the audio, and I think it's okay. There's just a guy that he's just rolling video, and he's like, at one point he goes, "I believe in you."
Right. So what happens in this footage, for those of you that can't see it, I mean, how much do you think that man weighs? 140, 150?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Not a big man at all, and they can't control him.
Got his hood on.
And there they are. They cannot get him cuffed. He keeps overpowering them. He just gets away whenever he wants to. And finally, does Hooters have a security guy? I don't know who this guy is. He just a patron?
I don't know. He had a high-vis shirt on, so maybe he.
Look at her.
Look, they can't control him.
The brunette at one point looks and goes, "Hey, can somebody help?"
They have to do somebody help me. Somebody help Daddy.
Praise him.
So I'm just wondering.
This look right here. Please help me.
I'm just wondering.
And look, he's not trying to hit anybody or anything. He's just grappling. They're trying to cuff him, and he won't let them.
Now here comes Top of the Crack. He gets them under control.
Oh, look at Crack now. He's going back to eat.
Yeah, it took him maybe 5 seconds.
He threw that guy down in about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They could not get him under control.
Guys, just look at them trying to get him.
Can you imagine them trying to get a big fella down?
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not. Hear me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but don't you have to pass some sort of test to be able to handle people?
I'm gonna say this. Thank goodness he wasn't violent.
Oh yeah,
he just didn't want, because if he would have been violent, he could have hurt him. Because they can't control him.
And I don't know the dynamics.
I mean, they could have shot him, but I mean,
but I'm just saying though, if he decided to haul off, and start punching, they got their hands full.
Maybe we have co-ed, partners here.
Mm-hmm. They can't even get his phone out of his hand. I mean. Guys,
and it's like you said, it's a tiny little guy.
He picked him up and dumped him.
Look, and big fella comes over.
Crack attack.
I'm at 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. That took him 5 seconds.
And then he goes back
5
to sit down.
seconds.
He goes back to sit down.
5 seconds.
I'm gonna finish my wings if y'all don't mind.
Right. And look, guys, that's not a good feeling.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I would hate. I mean, I know they have a weapon, and this is not the time to use it. But shouldn't they be able to
maybe hit him with a flashlight?
Shouldn't they be able to physically bring somebody under control?
Yeah.
Because they certainly
don't
can.
tase me, bro.
They can't. And
look at his face.
I mean, it looks like he's on something. I got that,
yeah,
but
he's just
but you're
resisting.
Right.
He's on in defense. He's not trying to attack nobody. He just will not let him get his
They
arm.
can't get his leg down. They can't do anything. Now he might be wiry, but guys, if you can't get him down, I want you to picture you walk up and there's old big fella and he's had too much to drink. He's knocking tables over.
Like this in here that helped him.
Yeah.
I'm sure that police force has, training. This would be in the next class right here. We got problems.
All right, so
they need to blur his crack out like Naked and Afraid does.
Yeah.
I do want to ask those of you that are in law.
Nile River called and said, "Hey, I want my crack
back." Shenandoah River. So, those of you in law enforcement that have seen this video, why we're not tasing him? Don't tase me, bro. Shouldn't there have been a taser situation here? Did they not have a taser? I don't know.
Somebody help me.
How about this? Physically, they can't get him. I would think that taser would be next, right?
This look right here says it all.
Oh, Speedy.
Please help.
Speedy.
Yeah. Please.
When you have to go to the men that are at Hooters
to put their wings down and go stop somebody,
a big fella who's about 4 in, he's got to come over and do it.
Woo. It's so funny. He got up after he pinned him down just in seconds, and then he just walked off.
He got him down so fast that his wings didn't even get cold.
No, he's walked back to his table.
He went right back. So what does that doesn't make me feel great. I mean, did we lower the physical standards to reach some sort of diversity quota? I mean, I don't understand why they couldn't get him under control. And those of you that haven't seen it, we are talking about a small man, and not a big man at all.
No.
Of course, I'm sure competing against him in sports too would be no problem there at all either. God. Well, top of the hour. We'll come back. Much more to do coming up. Unscreened phone calls coming up. We got more Hey Burge. We got more stories today, and we think we get Dicky Nadmire on the phone today after the big Bama victory. Where's his head now? Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Mag. We're going 3, 2. All right, I want to pause for a moment. Thank you for being with us on Blaze TV. We love it. We're thankful for that. Right now, some of you are listening to the podcast archive. We thank you for that. Are you a subscriber to Blaze TV? If you're not, man, really consider this. It's journalism that you've been looking for without all the propaganda and all the garbage. And, because it's, subscriber supported, nobody can touch us. Okay, we don't answer to advertisers or anything like that. If somebody wants to cancel because they don't like the things we say, the subscribers continue to keep this thing going. So when you're subscribing to Blaze TV, you're getting great journalism, you're getting great documentaries, you can have some fun with us too and have our commentary, but you're also doing more than that. You're choosing courage over censorship, truth over fear, light over darkness, and you're ensuring that this platform is continuing to be available, not just for you, but for the next generation. So if you haven't done it, go ahead now and join Blaze TV. Go to blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now. And then for as little as $8 a month, you can be a part of shaping the future. That's blazetv.com/Rick. /BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
You better listen up. Hear what we say. 'Cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way. Yeah.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
How about it, America? Thanks for being with us. Adler on vacation today. He has an off day, but we do have Greg and Speedy and yours truly, Burge. We're all hanging out. Coming up this hour, Dicky Nadmire. Yeah, y'all emailed all weekend. Speedy found him. Don't know his status? We'll find out coming up this hour. So for those of you that try to capture that, it'll be on the archives today later, too, to share with friends who may or may not missed it. As we start the hour, you got Greg, you got Speedy. They're all here. A couple of reminders I want to hit you with. Tomorrow, 2 Man Church conferences in 2026. Back-to-back, last 2 weekends of January, Starkville, Mississippi, Birmingham, Alabama. Those tickets go on sale tomorrow. The link will be at themanchurch.com. We start this hour with more Hey Bird. Some questions. This is Hey Burge. Here's what the listener says. This is going to show the insanity of the world that we live in. Here we go. She says, this is one of those stories you just can't make up. Had to go to the big box store to buy an adapter for my laptop. Everybody with me?
Yep.
Because the electronics were all in locked case, in the locked case, I had to ask an associate to help.
Yep.
You ready for the associate, Greg? She wants you to listen closely.
All right.
The associate I found was about 6'2" and had a 5 o'clock shadow. Okay.
Right.
Doesn't sound strange.
Not bad.
Sharp.
Yeah.
They were also wearing a skirt.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
And a button that said she/her.
Ooh.
Oh.
Here's where it gets crazy. We're not there yet, I guess. But anyway.
I was going to say, what?
I asked for the adapter that I needed, and the associate said, now remember how the associate's been
In a dress with a
described?
beard.
Which end is the female end? Everybody okay?
I'd like to ask you that.
I stopped myself from saying, have you ever asked yourself that question?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. That's why she wanted you to listen. She knew that would be it.
This can't be real, right?
Which I think was a moment of personal growth for me that I didn't say that. The adapter was located and the transaction complete.
Let me ask someone else. You obviously don't know where it is.
But the list of one-liners has continued hours later.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't make this stuff up. What is going on in our world?
Female. Well, we can ask you the same question.
Well, but here's yes, all the one-liners, yes. But think about also the absurdity of the person pretending to believe one thing, but when it came down to this, what's the analogy they went to?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
See, everybody knows this is not some.
Yeah, that pretty much should have made him go.
If there's anything that God seems to be crystal clear on, I mean, if you had never been here, okay, let's say you've never been here, you were just dropped out of nowhere on planet Earth.
Yeah.
You don't know the one and only living God. You don't know where you came from. You don't know who He is. You don't know what He's doing. Or let's say you believe that all this came from nothing. You don't believe in God, whatever. Every one of us, regardless of where you think humans came from, you don't know anything. Say you've never even seen a human. And all of a sudden you walk up and somebody says, we'd like to get you versed on humans. And they said, okay. And they say, we have 2 models here of human beings in their birthday suits, completely nude. And you had a gander. You looked over here and said, now, what is this one? They said, well, now that's a female. Okay. What's over here? This is a male. You would go, oh, I see how this works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wouldn't even be up for debate. Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd be like, oh, okay, I see that. Okay. It almost looks like a puzzle, doesn't it? Well, yes, it does. So anyway, the fact that person claiming that all this is fluid and gray and let's not, and then when you get down to which adapter do you need, what analogy does that person use? Interesting.
Golly.
Funny. Sad.
Very sad.
Hey, Burge, help me here. I'm 30 years old and I'm an Auburn fan. Okay.
All right, then.
It's only been 2 years of my life that they've taken from me so far. What do you mean? Oh, I see. No, I had that wrong. It's only been 2 years of my life that they had a chance to win a national championship. Okay, excuse me, I had that back.
Yeah.
I'm still going to be an Auburn fan, but I'm thinking to myself, I should pick another team to pull for just so I can enjoy football seasons a little more. Mm-hmm. Maybe one that has a chance to win it almost every year. I'm not going to be pulling for Ohio State, so don't mention them, or USC or Bama. It's got to be somebody else. I can't pull for Ohio State, USC, or Bama. Can you get me another team? Well, I would think Georgia. Georgia's a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they got beat by Bama this weekend in a great game, but they're just, Kirby's going to have them in the mix. You're going to have mostly good seasons.
Yeah, you're going to definitely.
By the way, my favorite Kirby Smart quote from the weekend so far, when somebody tried to hit him with his 1-7 record against Alabama. He said, before you get on me, did you check everybody else's record against them? I bet I'm in pretty good company.
That's a great point.
So where are these where are these people that beat Bama all the time?
Yeah, where are they at?
So
Vandy's going for 2 in a row.
Right.
Yeah.
So would you say Georgia? They're always pretty much there.
Which one? They said Ohio State's off.
They cannot pull for them.
The Oregon Ducks. I mean,
Oregon is a good one.
They seem to always.
That's good.
They always quacking.
Oregon is
the Georgia thing. I think would be
Georgia's
they're going to be
first.
in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be there.
I've started seeing more Miami Hurricane swag.
Too new.
Yeah, I have.
By the way, I looked. What's the coach of Florida State's name?
Coach at Florida State.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Good night.
I have no idea what his name is.
I do. I see him. Norvell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I told Greg and Speedy, I don't know if you saw it. I didn't see the game, but I've seen the highlights. It's almost, you could tell, like I've done this before when you pull in for your team and you're playing a team you're supposed to beat and you're not doing well. You keep thinking you're still going to win. You don't get to the point where you're like, well, I know we've been sloppy. We got a lot we got to work on, but we're going to win this. His face when all the Virginia kids are everywhere and going nuts, which we're doing this too much. But anyway,
I know.
Going nuts. He's standing in the middle of it. I saw his face. You know what his face was? So we lost.
Yeah.
How did we lose this game? How did we get beat by Virginia? It's like you could tell he couldn't believe it happened. But and Virginia went crazy. By the way, have you heard? I don't know if we can find it. I'm not telling you. Try to find it now. I heard the call of the Virginia play-by-play guy, and he was fantastic. It was nuts. He kept saying, "This is not a dream." Like that. It was so funny. Greg, and the kids of the Commonwealth are crowding the field.
Of course. Boy, we'll rush field, won't we?
Greg, we're rushing the field. Indiana is starting to be consistent. If you're looking for something brand new.
That's true.
I find myself checking on them, and I go, hey, won again.
How about in Illinois got hammered last week, but they beat USC?
That was weird. So I would think, Nathan, if you're looking for something that you're going to be in the mix every year, I got to say Georgia, Oregon are two pretty good picks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you can't pull for Ohio State, he said he can't.
Right.
And he can't pull for Bama. And he can't pull for USC for some reason.
Well, also one of the texters are right. Auburn and Georgia, big rival.
Oh, you like he didn't put them on the list though.
Yeah.
But that's a great point.
Big rival.
You're right. I didn't think about that. So you think he meant to put them on the list and didn't?
He must have.
So why don't you just get as far away from it as you can and go Oregon?
Yeah, go. Yeah,
you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice for you.
Oh boy, I just got word or something.
What?
Look who's on the table.
Oh, he's ready. Nadmire.
Yep.
All right, we'll hear from
Send me
Dicky.
a text.
We'll hear from Dicky. Hang in there. When we come back. I don't know where he is. We'll see.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigBox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigBox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Have you done that, America? Brand new swag available now at rickburgesshow.com by clicking on shop. So, oh wow. So, all right. So, Speedy says he's got him on hold. So it looks like Nadmire is standing by. So here we go.
Oh, Dicky Nadmire, are you there, my friend?
Hello, Ted.
Oh, there he is, Greg Burgess. We have Dicky Nadmire.
Hey, he is back from the dead.
Yeah.
Remma Jamma, Yellow Hammer.
You sound a little
Kirby
different.
Smart, can't be Bama. Roll Tide.
Boy, he sounds a little different than last time.
He does. You sound a little bit more upbeat, my friend.
Well, I wasn't going to go to the game because I was done with the Tide.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you told us that.
Yeah.
And you remember I made some suggestions of what Kalen DeBuer
Oh, you're trying to help him out?
needed to do to turn the Tide around. I'd like to thank him for listening to me. And Bama Nation can thank me for turning around the Tide. I told them what they needed to do, and they done it.
Including this, I bet you came up with that pass to the big lineman.
Yeah.
I said to get our best athletes the ball.
Well, he is.
Especially if they weigh 360 pounds.
He was a big and rambling.
Honestly, I don't know that that's fair.
I know.
That somebody can be
that
that big and that athletic.
Oh, man.
Well, we are, we have an elephant as kind of our code with the Tide, but with the pachyderms. And when Big Fella was rolling down the sideline, it was a real-life elephant on the way to the end zone.
Yes, it was. That's what it looked like.
Well, look, Dicky, we're going to have to let's call you out a little bit here and get your response.
Well,
you had written Bama off.
Sure.
You claim
Said it was done with them.
DeBoer was done. You were done. And of course you had this big win.
Yeah.
And now you seem like you're all in.
I didn't pay for the tickets.
You what? You what?
I did not pay for tickets.
Okay.
So you weren't going to support them until they earned that right?
I got 4 tickets from a guy who said he was going to be raptured. There was going to be no game.
So he's giving to you.
Okay.
So he just gave them to me.
Because he figured you wouldn't make the cut. Okay.
I guess he thought I was going to burn in hell. So he gave them to me.
But so you justify going to the game because you didn't pay for them. Is that what you got?
I will go to the Tide and see if the Tide can earn my ongoing support. So Phyllis and I went, and we took the 2 older boys, Johnson and Peter, and we went. Of course, you remember how proud we were of our youngest, and he let his sentiments be known to the world back at the Florida State debacle.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
And of course, that's Dickie Doo, who's Dickie Jr. But he was not able to be with us. Because he's currently running the Tilt-A-Whirl at the carnival.
Oh, okay. All right. So he couldn't make it.
Well, it's an upgrade from the bumper cars. People don't know that, but it is.
Line of progression there.
Okay.
Road Tide.
So now, be honest. When it started the way it did, and you saw how it was going, were you surprised or did you believe?
Never doubted.
No, never doubted.
Never doubted the Tide. I knew we'd turn it around. I knew DeBoer was the right hire.
Oh, wow.
That's something.
Who are we talking to?
I don't know.
And as Greg pointed out, because Phyllis said she was watching y'all. By the way, Phyllis said, "Hey, Greg."
Hey.
And Greg said it right. The Tide's on the way to another national championship.
I tried to tell y'all. Nobody listened.
Roll Tide.
Tried to tell it.
And coming up this Saturday, well, we got the little Mexican coming back.
Wait a minute.
Dicky, you do host Vandy. Game day is there.
Pretty much put it on you last year.
T-Town's going to be rocking.
They beat us with an illegal.
Illegal play?
That's the reason why I say protect the borders.
No. Dicky Nadmire now.
They beat us. He's a little Mexican, and now Mexicans, they can run.
Pretty quick.
Roll Tide.
They pretty quick.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, though. Let me tell you something for a little Pavia. Coming up this Saturday.
For who?
Coming up this Saturday.
Pavia?
We gonna beat little Vandy, which ain't I thought the Tide was done when they beat us because at that point, as I pointed out, you basically got beat by a hospital.
Yeah, that's their claim to fame. You're right.
And they got him a little coach. Oh, I love Vandy. I'm a little coach. No, Vandy. I'm here to go get Vandy ready. Well, let me tell you, come this Saturday. The Tide is bringing. A little Mexican ain't never come to Bryant Denny. And he's gonna roll into Bryant Denny, and he's gonna wish he never even heard of Bryant Denny. He's gonna wish he never even saw the Tide. You done pissed us off.
Whoa, Dicky, good night.
Now he's used to playing in front of some huge crowds at Vandy.
He is,
even though half the stadium's under construction.
Now, when he beat y'all last year, I guess you thought, hey, he's done. But are you glad he's coming to T-Town so y'all can pay him back because he got another year of eligibility?
Oh, that's right.
Well, you know the little saying that pecan pie served up hot is the best way to go, or something like that.
Well, yeah, that summed it up.
Oh, Dicky.
Or as they say in Georgia, pecan.
Pecan.
But let me tell you, they can take a pecan beer end zone. They got beat. Kirby.
Yeah, well,
Kirby.
Kirby.
I left Bama. That turned out not to be so smart.
Yeah, Kirby's had a terrible career.
Roll Tide.
He sure has.
Yeah,
he's going to make it.
He's really struggled since he left the Tide.
How about this? We let me tell you this right now. We own little Kirby the way Banana Pudding owns Rich Wingo.
All right.
Also a former Tide.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't do nothing with it. Roll Tide.
So
1-7.
So let's talk here. Are you already in Tuscaloosa? Got your
Ready to
RV parked?
go.
Or are you on the way?
Ready.
Are you already in there?
We already here.
Oh, so you're ready for game. You were ready for the week.
When we came over, we left Georgia because everybody, well, if you ever been to Georgia, as soon as you can leave, the better.
Okay, yeah.
And we made our way back to the Bryant Museum, where,
of course,
where I sat in the parking lot and wept to the bear that we back. and then we ready. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna get so stirred up. I can't wait. I can't wait for little Pavia. I can't wait for him to come down here, bring in Vandy. We scared of Vandy. We're gonna beat Vandy by 40.
Dicky,
boy.
watch out
He's
now.
throwing it out there.
Do you believe
Roll
in
Tide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's back. He's back with the Tide.
He's back. Never left. He said.
Oh, but
I mean,
never
somehow.
doubted. Never doubted.
We can
doubted.
dispute that.
Never
but
doubted.
We'll let
That's
it go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, you heard me on record. I never doubted.
Are you going to be the guest picker? Have they asked you? On
Well, I'm
game
thinking
day?
about. I've suggested maybe they should get James Spann.
No, you know what? They actually should. That would be awesome for Spann to be on there.
And I mean, as long as I can sit there next to him.
I'd probably work that out.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what little curve. And you know, Saban's coming back to Bryant Denny. Now we'll say this.
Yeah.
Let's have some respect for Saban. We're gonna put him in a line suit and have him be nice, Craig.
Yeah, I was wondering how you felt about that.
This is Nick doggone Saban. We don't put Saban in line sweaters and have him eating ice cream in front of the country.
Making a parody of
Dicky,
it.
we got to go. I mean, like right now, but maybe we can talk
Roll
to you at the end
Tide.
of the week.
Roll Tide.
All right,
He's back.
He is.
Never left. Never left.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new new colors, and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Unscreened phone calls, first one of the week. Here we go. All 10 lines are blazing. They're open up, and we take them on the fly. The most dangerous 10 minutes in radio, as you heard Ken Osborne say. I mean, you know, because there's nothing between you and us. No screener. We screen on the fly, and we make the call in real time.
Come on.
Lines are open now if you want to join us. By the way, this is funny. This is almost leading to the story we're going to do next segment. TakeLean.com. If you have been on a yo-yo diet, this is really, really bad. And I've done this.
Who don't like the yo-yo?
No, I've done it. I've been that person. It actually increases the risk of diabetes, liver damage, heart attack, and stroke. But maybe you're like, look, I just don't think the shots are for me, Burge. That's good. Take Lean. TakeLean.com, the natural approach to, appetite suppressant. Also, it's non-prescription. It'll also help you with your sugar, keep it at a healthy level. and it also gives you clean energy as it burns that fat. So go to takelean.com. This is all natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. These are the people that brought us Field of Greens. Takelean.com, Big Vox, 20% off, or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Unscreened phone calls. Gentlemen, here we go. First one of the week. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. I'm a tuber, and this morning I didn't catch the first half of the show, so I didn't realize Adler wasn't there. And whenever Speedy was talking, I thought y'all was playing clips of him, and he done went on with the good Lord this weekend.
What?
Y'all have a good one.
What? Wait, that's a little much.
What? Good night.
Hey, people take off. It's fine.
It's all right. I know it doesn't seem like we ever take off, but we do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Roll Tide, Rick! Roll Tide!
Oh, they're back.
They're back. Did Dicky say he never doubted him?
Never doubted him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Hey, I just wanted to call this morning and tell how much we appreciate y'all in the morning, because I'm able to listen to the show with my child in the car, and he loves Greg for some reason.
Oh, bless
we
his
just want to
heart.
say how much we appreciate y'all.
Wait, did you just say you can listen?
Kids love me, Rick.
And your kids love Greg?
Yes.
Yes, I know. It's a strange child.
Be proud.
Be proud.
It could be much worse.
That's right up there with his first step.
Yeah, that's right. You know what it is? It's to say, you becoming a granddad has really endeared you to children.
Well, let me just say this. I walk in Saturday. We were keeping two of them. And, it's full day of football, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the first thing they said is, will you play with me, Papa? That's exactly what they said, so I never saw nothing. I just played with kids all day.
So you didn't even hesitate?
No.
Can you play with us, Papa?
Of course I can. So here we go.
God, Greg, it's incredible.
They piled on top of me.
I tell people
me.
all the time your comment, which I think is a great one, that being a grandparent is one of the few things in life that lives up to the hype.
That's right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, I just want to know, y'all probably didn't get to watch that Cowboys in Green Bay last night.
No,
but that was a good game. It was a tie. But my question is, what's up with the Cowboys that got the rainbow colors across their logo? Are they done on the ABC crew, or what's up with that? Y'all know?
I didn't notice
Listen
that.
off there.
Is it on the field?
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I hadn't seen it. So I'm not sure. Because we're just now hearing about it. So
I think Jerry Jones came out.
By the way, I did.
That's a joke, y'all. Don't report that.
I did hear him trying so hard to act like him trading.
Yeah, I heard.
Did you hear it?
Yeah,
no, the same way I felt. Herschel came back, and all this. But I keep thinking about how good a trade we made.
Yeah, and how we can win the Super Bowl.
Oh wow! Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I think it was Ole Miss. Adler needs to pull it up on TikTok or something. Them heckling LSU players as they were walking around the field, and they were flipping off the players, cussing them out. It's pretty funny.
Probably.
Pretty funny. No, I thought he was going to be upset about it. Yeah, pretty funny. Loved
good.
it.
Hey, good one.
Loved every minute of it.
Look, especially in the SEC or anywhere.
Yeah.
The rivalries and the way people act.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah, did you see when Oregon beat Penn State, they ran straight down to the Penn State student body and started, just giving it to them right there in the end zone.
Well, I've been looking at that whiteout all night.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Hank from the Hog Farm. Roll Tide.
Thank you, Hank.
From
never doubted.
Everybody's back. Never doubted.
All back.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Dr. Burgess.
Yes, sir.
We don't give a piss.
Okay.
That wasn't the real Willie.
Okay. I thought that was Willie. All right. People are saying the multicolored logos says it's actually the NFL, and it's cancer awareness.
Mm-hmm.
I saw purple on.
They're saying it's various cancers because now every form of cancer is getting their own color ribbon or something. So okay, maybe.
Yeah, because I think I remember seeing some type of purple something.
Yeah. Now.
Okay.
They said every team I watched on the red zone had some rainbow deal in the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Now this would not be cancer. They said it said choose love.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know what? I don't. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hello, my name's Nash. We're from Alabama. We watch your show every morning.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. For just a minute, I thought it was Nopi.
Yeah.
I mean, it was Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. Hope y'all are doing well. I thought about something the other day, and after Adler kissed that fish, the fish tank started turning colors and growing all kinds of algae and everything.
Absolutely true.
I'm wondering if that bacteria maybe came from Adler.
You know what?
He's right. That
Maybe
water
so.
was crystal clear.
It was perfectly fine.
And now it looks like some type of smoothie.
Yeah. You know what? That's.
Boy, I'm worried about it.
He's right. That tank was clean as a whistle until Adler smooched up on the fish.
Yeah, some of you saying that this is
threw a lick in there.
In the past, I thought October was only breast cancer month, but they're saying now it's cancer awareness in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a multicolor NFL logo for cancer. Crucial catch. NFL's crucial catch for cancer awareness.
Which means early detection gives you the best chance of survival. Is that what that's about?
I guess so. I hadn't read up on it. I'm just seeing all the images, and that's what. And every team has like the Colts. The Colts tackle cancer, and it's got theirs. And
yeah,
I got you. Okay, well, good. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
I don't care who you are, Alabama sucks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here they come.
Here we go.
True Georgia fan.
Yes. Rick Burgess Show.
Saturday.
Unscreened Phone Calls.
Good morning, guys, and God bless.
Thank you.
Hey, I was wondering if there would be a possibility if you guys could bring in the wives one day for like a women's Bible study or something.
Well, thanks for calling. Some ideas aren't great. Yeah. Let me tell you, there's no way we bring these women in here together and unleash them. No way. Yeah.
We won't have a chance.
Yeah, we wouldn't have a chance. Now, if they want to get together and do a women's Bible study, or something, that's that's their own business.
Oh, yeah.
But
Terry'd come in here and tell it all.
Oh, Lisa's trashed me enough on the phone. Imagine in person.
Oh, I know. So
come on.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, old Smokey shoved that cowbell up that butt. You pull it out yet?
He didn't shove nothing. It was got pretty close.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nobody expected that.
I would say if you're Tennessee, and what was Mississippi State last year? Did they win?
I know they didn't win an SEC game. I think they only won 2 games.
And you're supposed to be
top 5.
Top 5 team. I mean, nothing against Mississippi State.
No, a win's a win.
They've been playing great all season, but I don't know that it was a trash-talking win.
Yeah.
No. I've heard from some Vols fans. They're like, hey, we were lucky to get out of there. And they also had a great time. They some of them ate at Little Dewey's and just had a blast in Starkville, they said.
And Tennessee pulled it off.
Yeah. And credit to Tennessee. But,
they did. They found a way.
But let me tell you when it's not a trash-talking win, when the team you beat leaves feeling good about their team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they should.
Yeah, and they should. Rick
Great
Burgess,
call, just not the right game to call.
Yeah, right. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got something for you.
Okay.
You guys were talking earlier about the female officers not able to take down the guy.
Yeah.
Cash Patel was put under massive scrutiny because he said females trying to join the FBI had to do 1 pull-up, and they called him a bigot.
Well, I hope that's not true. I mean,
it's true.
Yeah,
so
I've seen
one
some of
pull-up.
I've never been very good at pull-ups.
No, me either. I mean, there's women that can definitely do more pull-ups than me, but
sure.
But one. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey.
Being a Commanders fan, I'm all in for the Cowboys being gay.
His voice, man.
There's a lot of heart into that.
I love football, don't y'all?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, we come back. Florida A&M announcer in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Greg, you are going to love what he did.
Well, I can't wait.
No one else is loved well. You will.
Yeah.
And others will. They just won't admit it.
Oh,
We'll be
that's
back.
true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
The older I got, the more worried I was about leaving my kids with my debt when I passed away, not to mention the cost of a funeral. That was until I found SelectQuote. SelectQuote offers life insurance to help cover final expenses, and they make it easy to find the right plan. If you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in guaranteed life insurance with no medical exam required, and some plans are as low as $30 a month. Again, if you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in coverage with no medical exam required. Even if your health changes, your rate will never go up and your benefits will never go down. Don't leave your loved ones with a financial burden. Let SelectQuote find you the right plan with a free quote in as little as 15 minutes.
Call 1-800-797-1616. 1-800-797-1616. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-797-1616. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Hey, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Having a blast. We have heard from Nadmire. If you missed that, catch that on the archive today. We've covered a lot already. Adler is out today, but Speedy, Greg, and yours truly here, working you through another day and starting another week. So going to the break, I had a buddy of mine send me a text saying, surely y'all have this story today. It will make Greg's day if no one else's. And when I looked at it, I realized, yes, this is for Greg. So Speedy set us up, and then we'll actually first of all, you got to be familiar with Alabama State's dance team, the Honeybees. Now, the Honeybees.
There's lots to love about the Honeybees.
There is. Big girl with good feet.
They're quick.
They're very quick. Extremely athletic.
They dance extremely hard. You wouldn't
really flexible.
Yes, but they're.
I've seen them live. They're impressive.
Don't you have like a number you can't be under as far as weight before you can be a honeybee?
So that you have to be big
to
be a honeybee?
I don't know.
I think so.
Right.
All I got to say is when they come out at halftime, the stadium pays attention. I mean, everybody stops what they're doing and they're like, here comes the honeybees.
I'm going to raise my hand. I'm the only one in this room that's seen them live.
No, I've seen them live. Yes, you and UAB played them.
Can I ask you?
Oh, yeah.
I was sitting there. I mean, I'm talking about pretty close, too.
I was watching Jack State play them on their home field.
Very sweet ladies. They were very cordial.
When they were dancing.
Very coordinated.
Because they dance really, really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel it in your feet?
Can you?
When you're standing there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
You talking about like a herd coming?
Greg, I wasn't going to say the term herd.
Buddy, we're not.
It's a lot like it.
Greg, you could have just said
when
yes.
they do the splits and you're thinking, no way they get up. But they do. They do.
I mean, like it's nothing. Like it's nothing.
They're like that big lineman that caught that pass for Alabama.
Now you're comparing them to an offensive lineman.
Okay.
Greg, just stop.
No, I think
you got
that's
them playing.
part of
You got them playing tackle for Bama.
But honestly, I believe that is part of their appeal. So I don't know why they would be.
Listen,
offended.
athletic big people are fantastic.
They are,
and everybody loves it.
I'm getting from Tex Nation that you got to weigh at least 250. Now I don't know if they're being fun.
I don't know about that.
We can't
Look,
go through.
Hey, so one of their big rivals is Florida A&M.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
the band announcer
for Florida
A&M is in trouble.
Oh,
he is. They finish their halftime show. The Honeybees do, and they're wrapping it up. They've just finished, and the announcer is in trouble for saying this.
Congratulate them. They're now the new face of Ozempic. They're now the new face of Ozempic. They're now the new face of Ozempic.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't.
The reaction.
Oh,
the reaction.
Not good. Not good.
Who's getting on him about it?
Well, the university has had to issue a statement of apology. No. And he is.
See, actually, he's got it backwards.
Well,
they're not promoting those.
Joe Bullard.
Thank you, Greg.
Oh, Joe Bullard was in some hot water.
So Joe made a conscious decision on this is what I'm going to say. So get ready.
This is, when you think about there's rivalries in football, but there's rivalries in bands.
Oh, no,
especially with the historic black colleges.
Oh, yeah.
And let me tell you something.
Remember they got a fight one year at the City Classic.
Oh, yes.
Well, there's a website, hbcusports.com. They have a story that Quentin Ross Jr., the Alabama State president, it did not sit well with him. He was not happy. He says those comments were short-sighted and demeaning.
the reaction from the crowd says it
all.
Oh,
no, you didn't. From Tex Nation, as an Auburn fan, maybe we should talk to Alabama A&M. They may be the solution for our offensive line. All right, that's terrible. That's bad.
But look,
that's
good feet, though.
That's bad now.
Now, look, I'm being serious. Y'all think I'm kidding. When I have seen them live,
oh yeah,
a lot of times people are running to the concession stand doing their own thing. They stop and they turn around and they put on an unbelievable show.
The Honeybees can bring it,
and they are they're slinging. I was as close as from me to you from them. They are so in it. And they take it very serious.
Yeah.
There's no joking around.
The only drawback is when they're on real grass, it looks like a bunch of armadillos when they leave have been out there.
Oh, my gosh, Greg.
Rooting up.
Oh, my goodness.
So you're just trying to.
That's just on natural
Let me
grass.
say, I'm not going to start my week with a meeting. I'm not. So they're going to go straight to you. Don't email me, management. Don't call me.
But, you know,
go straight to Greg.
So most stadiums are artificial turf, so it's not a big deal.
It's one of the few times in football that during a game after halftime, the field crew comes back on the field.
Yeah.
Okay, now
to get
email
ready
Rick.
for play. To get ready for play.
Here come the ground crew.
Well, God love them. They can
They
move.
can dance. They can.
Look,
And
the Florida
famous.
A&M presidents had to apologize.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the president of the university.
Yeah.
That guy couldn't wait to use that line.
Again, if you're just joining us, the band director for Florida A&M said this.
Congratulate them. They're now the new face of Ozempic.
That reaction. Yeah, but you're right, Greg. No, they're not. I mean, because the Ozempic wants people who actually want to lose weight.
Yeah. If you're a part of the honeybees, that's a requirement. You got to have a little weight.
Congratulate them. They're now the new face of Ozempic.
That one lady is
No,
really.
you didn't.
No.
Well, look, they're
You know,
famous for
I'm
what
trying
they
to-
do, and they do it well.
Right. I've never seen them live, so I'm a little
I-
envious
you-
of you two.
You don't understand.
I've seen videos.
Not
of
only
them.
do they have good feet, but they're so
in sync,
in sync and flexible. I'm like, how did you get that leg that high?
I know. And what about them
split
splits?
and get up and do the things you're doing?
We may have to pull some footage.
And
of
you
them
talking
up.
about an air squat that's just like, I mean,
It is. They're extremely agile.
yeah.
And
You really need to. The game I went to was actually at Alabama State's home field, which is a real nice field, by the way. And when the band comes, you can see them coming from, I mean, way far off, and they're in that where they take them steps.
Oh, yeah.
It takes them forever to get there, but their commitment to it, it's pretty cool. It really is.
They said they have a saying, "You ain't a lady if you ain't 280."
Oh, I love all
Rick, now, who are you?
See, that's what I'm saying. They're proud of
That's
it.
just one thing.
They're like, yeah, we're big and we can bring
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So, I mean, can you imagine?
Yeah, honeybee this. We're on.
Can you imagine trying to console your daughter because she wasn't fat enough?
I know it, because think about it. That must be a requirement, because again, if not, then there would be somebody small in that line. There's not. I mean, you got to
fat's
be
where it's at.
a little bigger, and you got to be obviously a very good dancer.
Yep,
and
you do.
they really are.
So,
very athletic.
Florida A&M has issued an official apology.
Oh yeah. They were not too
The new
pleased with
face
what he said.
of old
They apologize for those it offended.
Yep. Them rattlers, you got to watch them.
Yep, you do. Top of the hour. We'll be back. More to come. And we'll get another opportunity, but not right now, for you to also call on another unscreened phone calls. But not right now. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/big. In 3, 2. All right, so we spend a lot of time here talking about the headlines. Not a lot, but I mean, when we hit those, it's almost like, wow, that was kind of a Debbie Downer. And you start thinking, man, it's just darkness everywhere, and I just need a break from all this. And that's the reason why we tried to give you a break from it. But you might need something bigger, like a weekend. Ladies, here it is. Share the Arrows is the gathering on October the 11th, so a week from Saturday in Dallas, Texas. Full day of worship, teaching, real conversations. Ginger Duggar speaking, Alyssa Childers, Katie Faust, Taylor Dukes, Francesca Battistelli leading worship. So it really is a great weekend. And, of course, Allie Beth from Blaze, Allie Beth Stuckey will be emceeing and also speaking, encouraging, equipping, speaking truth. The women gathering there for a celebration that our world really needs right now. Would you like to go? All right, go to sharethearrows.com. Fellas, you want to get these for the women in your life? Get some tickets you can. Sharethearrows.com. And right now, VIP options are still available. raycon.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Yeah, you better believe it. Thank you for being with us today. It's been gold all day long. And if you ain't missed any of it, you better catch that archive. Are you following the podcast archive? Have you subscribed to the YouTube channel? You got notifications, all that ready to go? Yeah. Nobody, go back and get any part of the show you missed every day on either option. Thank you for being with us, America, as the show moves on. Okay, so there's always signs that we're getting a little older.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we're still youthful. Still got plenty in the tank, okay? However, there's these markers where you're like, okay, well, it's happened, this one to a huge extreme. It has finally happened. Not that I'm not a fan of.
Okay.
Not that, hey, it's not my thing. That's already happened before when it comes to Super Bowl halftime shows.
Okay.
We're at the point now, and I'm not trying to speak for y'all, I have no idea who this person is. And do you realize how popular you have to be, either in the past or currently, to be the halftime show for the Super Bowl?
Just run the list.
It has happened. I'll turn 61, Lord willing, on Friday, and it has happened. I have no idea who this person is. Bad Bunny.
I don't know who
what
that
is this.
Either.
What
You're
is
right,
it,
Rick? That's a marker.
It's a marker.
This is the first Super Bowl that the person that is in it I've never heard of.
I do not know this person.
Bad Bunny.
Speedy?
I have heard of him, never listened to one song, but I've heard Bad Bunny before.
Is he what, a pop
and
singer?
where I heard it was
DJ?
his anti-Trump rhetoric. That's where I heard it back when there was a few
Greg?
Trump. No, I mean just doing show prep. You know, we always have to do show prep and stuff. And there was a story about Bad Bunny trashing the Trump
But is this
administration.
person a big enough act to do this, or did nobody want to do it?
Is he Puerto Rican, I believe? In the story you have on it, I don't have it in front of me.
All right, here it is.
You know, it's a great thing to do if you're an artist, because it really puts you in the spotlight.
Right.
Bad Bunny, whose real name, here we go, Speedy, can no out to pronounce
That
it.
ain't his real name?
Benito Martinez Ocasio. It says that he is Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Won Grammy Awards.
Really?
For Best Latin Pop or Urban Album.
Oh, okay. See, I mean, what is he? Selena? You remember she was like real popular.
Did you just call him Selena?
No, I'm just saying. You remember she was hugely popular,
but we didn't know about it because we weren't Latin.
Yeah, but I think he's actually is he a pop guy in America? Whatever.
Is this some sort of what is this?
You're looking at the wrong person, guys.
Okay.
I don't know. My boys, they're not in this.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Don't know it.
Bad Bunny.
It is a male artist.
Yeah.
It looks like in the picture.
Not to be confused with Dead Mouse. Isn't he like one of them DJs?
I don't know. I really don't.
He's one of them
Just
DJs.
Buckethead and all this stuff?
Yeah.
No, Buckethead is the
he's
guitarist.
The guitarist. Yeah.
Who's the one that wears the bucket on his head? Marshmallow?
Yes.
There's Marshmallow Head or something.
Okay.
Marshmallow Head.
So this is not a DJ.
Let's see here.
This is an actual performer.
Who is Bad Bunny? Here we go.
Okay.
I'm like you, Rick. We're
Oh boy, what in the world's he wearing there? Good gracious!
You know, there's been some that have come through that you went, well, that's not my thing. But this is it's not just my thing. I don't know who this is. I've never heard of it.
I haven't either, and I don't think that's right. That's not right. The Bad Bunny was the caddy in Happy Gilmore.
You don't think that's right?
No, that was like a blonde-headed kid. Bad Bunny's from Puerto Rico or somewhere.
Yeah,
why is he called Bad Bunny?
Well, I googled
bunny.
that. He is called Bad Bunny because as a child he was forced to wear a bunny costume for a school event and was unhappy about the photo. Blah blah blah. He shared the picture online, and Bad Bunny stuck.
So it's like
from a childhood photo.
It's like Ralphie in A Christmas Story, right? That big, he's sitting there in that pink bunny suit.
Yep.
So it's something like he had his own Ralphie experience.
Similar.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody's photoshopped.
I don't. Okay. So you know what? You know what this tells me? Burge, if you are watching the Super Bowl this year, and I usually do, it's usually probably the only NFL game I ever watch all the way through. And if it's a good game, I'll stay with them.
They may be talking about the new Happy Gilmore.
So now,
what was Happy Gilmore 2?
Oh, I didn't say that.
I
was saying the first one.
Okay, so that's Bad Bunny there.
I think one of the
he had a lot of
the reasons why we don't know about Bad Bunny is he's considered one of the best Latin rappers of all time.
Oh, he's a rapper.
He is a Puerto Rican rapper, singer, record producer. He's been dubbed King of Latin Trap. Bad Bunny is credited with helping Spanish-language rap music achieve mainstream popularity in the worldwide market. He is considered the best Latin rapper of all time.
Well, just to be fair, how many Latin rappers have they been?
Not exactly a strong conference. So anyway, to each his own. If y'all want to watch Bad Bunny, now we become the cranky old men. I don't know who this is.
Well,
newfangled bunny person. You know what? I now can get something to eat at halftime.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Sure.
I've got time to get ready for the second half if it's still good. But here's somebody I do know, Dolly Parton.
That we know.
And boy, you talk about somebody
she's playing with Bad Bunny.
By the way, if you're interviewing Dolly Parton, have you really accomplished anything? Apparently, she's been interviewed by every magazine, every documentary.
Been around a while.
She has postponed her Las Vegas residency due to health concerns. Dolly has.
Was that it, or was there a couple of reasons? Was that it?
Are you happy?
That's funny.
No, I didn't know if it was just.
I was going to say that's the way to grab some low-hanging fruit, but I didn't think that was the way to go either.
You don't want
no,
to say
I didn't.
that.
I was just asking if it was more than one reason.
She's 79. She told her fans on Instagram she needed to undergo a few procedures.
Okay.
But wouldn't be quitting.
That's happened before.
Yes, it has.
There we go.
But wouldn't be quitting the music business anytime soon. I want you to hear directly from me. Unfortunately, I will need to postpone my upcoming Las Vegas concerts. As many of you know, I've been dealing with some health challenges, and my doctors tell me that I must have a few procedures. She joked that this is her 100,000-mile checkup.
That is funny.
That is.
That is good.
That's funny.
Dolly's
anyway, always been funny.
Right.
Yeah.
Said because, in all seriousness, given this, I'm not going to be able to rehearse, put together the show that I want you to see, so I'm going to postpone it.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think? Is this some sort of operation she needs to have?
She's like what, 81?
No, he just said 79.
79.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably what the problem is. It's hard to perform and travel and all that.
This is where we fall victim, and look, I'm the leader on this. I'm aging, but I don't expect celebrities to age.
I know.
And you hear that they're like 79, 80, 81, 83, 84, whatever, and you're like, what? They're my dad's age?
Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you serious?
Wow.
And look, just for the record, I forgot Happy Gilmore. There was a second one because I fell asleep when I was watching.
So Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny is.
And by the way, and a weird twist, he will now be taking up the Las Vegas residency in place of Dolly Parton.
That's right.
See how we pull all this together?
You know, there was a
Dolly.
There was rumors that it was going to be Taylor Swift that was going to be the halftime show.
Well, that would make more sense.
Or Adele or something like that, and they came out with this last night.
Is America screaming for Bad Bunny at halftime?
I don't know.
For probably the biggest celebration we have in our country. You know what I mean?
You remember last year it wasn't very good. It was
no, it wasn't.
I forget who it was.
See there? That's how bad it was.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's Veozah.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. And welcome back for a brand new week. Here we go. Okay, still more to come on the program today, but I do want to talk about this. I mean, this is almost, it's really exciting to talk about because I love when we take a step forward. So what is the only thing better than having a security system that's reactive? And that's what we've always had for a long time. Like, okay, somebody broke in, somebody come help. Okay, we're trying to run them off. We got a lot of sirens going. But what if you had a security system that was proactive and was able to keep the break-in from ever taking place? That's better. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. 50% off right now. A first-time system or a new system. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. How does it work, Rick? Well, they have AI-powered cameras, and they're always watching the property. They see some dweeb come up on the property. It immediately alerts someone who's monitoring, and the monitor gets on there and talks to them in real time. What are you doing? What are you doing on Speedy's property? You don't belong here. Are you from the neighborhood? What are you doing here? And then if it's trouble, it runs them off and it alerts law enforcement, and here we go. So if you'd like to find out more, go to SimplySafe.com/BigVox and take a step forward and get to a security system that's proactive, not just reactive. 60-day money back guarantee, no long-term contract. Okay, and the monitoring is about the price of a cup of coffee every day, and you'll find out more about that when you contact them. All right, so a lot of people, it was everywhere this weekend. I saw it in real time. It was, like I said, it was only one football game that I saw this past weekend. I didn't see all of it, but I saw most of it.
Yep.
And that was Bama and Georgia. I missed all the other games due to, responsibilities in Texas, to the Man Church one-day conference, traveling back. By the time I got back, we were really, the night games were all that was left. So saw most of this. I saw this happen in real time. This is the play that everybody's talking about. 360 pounds of Caden Proctor.
Wow.
Bama splits him out wide and gets him the ball. He catches it like a receiver and goes rambling, knocking people bouncing off of him. And it was very, very interesting to watch the athleticism of a man so big, but then to watch the sheer terror of everybody that was in his path. He really just loses footing and falls forward. No one ever really tackles him.
No.
They just start trying to see if they can push him out of bounds.
I just don't know how you even accomplish this. For those of you that cannot see, it'll be a split screen. Kirk Herbstreit and Chris Fowler in the booth, their reaction while they're playing, while they're calling the play, I should say.
They couldn't control themselves.
They couldn't. They really couldn't. Yeah. And so the play is picked up when we got people going in motion, and now he's split out wide left.
Proctor, the big tackle on the left side. They're going to throw it to him. Big fella, barreling downhill. Proctor mustering down near the pylon. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I feel so bad for Kyron Jones, the poor safety. No chance to bring the big fella down. Watch 31 come up here, Chris. He sees 360 pounds. He just dives, misses. Look at the big fella, keeping it balanced.
How about you got backs and receivers blocking for the tackle in the role reversal?
But right on cue with Ryan Grubb and the wrinkles and the different looks.
Proctor, the big tackle on the left.
Oh, my goodness.
He tries to get that pylon.
So
that's the only way he went down, because he decided to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, my
That is
goodness.
insane. I don't know if and like they even had the reaction we did.
I know.
Where do you start? Where do you even try? And I think, Greg, you said it best, and you hope that you just go for his feet and he gets tangled up and trips
over you.
That's the only thing.
So we spent the weekend sending that picture. I put it on even my Instagram over the weekend, saying that we would try to get Dicky on, and we did today. But that picture, we Speedy, you just played offense. You ever play defense?
No, not really. No.
So you're the only offensive player. Greg and I played defense. Wingo this weekend, I was with him. He played defense. Andy Blanks played defense, and we were all hospitalized not to let somebody score.
Right.
He said you just got to go, and what I call, Greg, you did this as a defensive back. We didn't do it on defensive line, but we would with this guy. And that's what I call the flying squirrel.
Yeah.
Where you have you're like this, Speedy, and you just hit him in the front, and you grab him, and you just see if you can pull him down. Now, 360 pounds, he could break your ribs when he fell on you.
And you won't survive it, but at least you'll survive it.
Yeah.
Because his legs, as you saw, that's a waste of time.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
he is something else, man. It's almost not fair.
Do you let him run by you and then dive for his ankles?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and if you jump on his back, he ain't going down.
No,
I saw this, and I don't know.
Ain't a bad move.
This would be a slip cue here. I don't know where it picks up, but he was asked about when's the last time you did that. Listen to this.
I think it was Patriots Bears 1985. They gave the Fridge the ball at the 1 yard line, and he scored. I'm interested. Was that going through your mind as you were stiff arming dudes going down the field?
I was obviously thinking for the touchdown, but anything before that, I had talked to Ryan, and he was like, hey, no moment's too big for you. So I'm just doing what we practice and trying to execute to the best of my abilities, and got to finish with a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Got to finish with a touchdown. That's all that's running through my mind. That's it.
When was the last time you carried a ball in a game?
High school, probably like junior year of high school. That's the last time. Kind of knocking the dust off, but we've been practicing, and it's been a good play for us this week. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Now, I was kind of in and out, but if I'm not mistaken, there seemed to be a conversation with How They Roll, where she had watched them working on it in pregame, and she had said, "Hey, they're throwing the ball to the to the offensive tackle." I watched them in pregame, and that she didn't call it, but she gave the information. I don't know if this is something.
They're just to distract.
Yeah, now I'm adding with my thought. Could this just be something they're goop? Because I know a lot of times in pregame teams do something just to throw you off.
Yeah. Well, Coach DeBoer was asked about it too.
All right.
That went in during fall camp. It was going really well, and then we had one that didn't go well, and so it got shelved for a little bit, but brought it back out, and he made a catch earlier in the week that gave us a lot of confidence. Middle of practice, sweaty hands, not a great throw, pulled it right off the ground. So pretty impressive seeing a big guy like that do what he did, and he's been pretty consistent on it, and so he's done his part, and our guys are excited for him. And it's who wants to tackle that guy, right? Who wants to tackle him? And he's such a great athlete, and he's worked hard to continue to even improve that.
Well, that is the question. Who wants to tackle that guy?
If he does catch it.
Nobody.
If he catches it, it's trouble.
Well,
it's a lot of trouble.
Execution, you're right. If they execute it, and they did, I mean, the receivers are blocking great. And it was weird here. I can't remember which one of them was saying it because they were all both talking, so they were so excited. But when they were saying, "Look, receivers are blocking for a tackle,"
yeah,
that.
And then he was running the receivers over. Get out of my way!
Yeah.
I just, man, that's just an impressive.
Well, every lineman's dream. All of us who played in the interior line down there, we all wanted to run the ball so bad.
Yeah.
And he got to do it. You don't know how it feels to go. If I could just tote the rock one time.
Yeah. One time. I think I got it.
Nobody. So yeah, because you played DB, you had chances at interceptions, and of course then you went on your senior year to actually play running back and did that even in B team and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had just like a couple of random fumbles. And
scoop and go.
I did a scoop and go in ninth grade, I think, on like what is that called? Whatever team that is.
Junior high.
Yeah, and then I did one my senior year, which you remember.
I was there.
And it was
it
was 7 yards of glory.
Yes.
That's a big man right there.
It's a big fella. Big fella. We'll be back. More coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Can do it from text line. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Hey guys, I wanted to share a miracle I witnessed over the weekend. A flight I was on had, count them now, 15 passengers board the plane with wheelchairs. And only 3 needed the wheelchair to deplane. It's a miracle. How about that?
That's called playing the system.
Oh my goodness. We're going to have to say something. It's out of hand now. Over the weekend, we talked earlier about the trip to Orange, Texas. It was wonderful. They were a fantastic host. We saw a powerful, powerful day. Had a lot of fun traveling around with Wingo and Andy Blanks and spending time with the men there. They've been so loyal to the man church and just one of our testimonies that we like. So, this was really, really nice. So I got a text from Sherry, my wife, and she said, "What time do you think you're going to be back?" And I told her my approximate time to arrive. She said, "I tell you what, it's a beautiful weekend. I'm down here at the farm. Why don't you just head to the farm and we'll stay here the rest of the weekend?" And I said, that sounds fantastic. Because I really needed to get to the farm and do some. Now, keep in mind, because it's crucial to the main story of this. I had not been to the farm since my son had shot a upcoming full-length movie there with crew, actors, everybody staying, in the farmhouse and in Camp House. I had not been back to Camp House since they were there. This was my first trip back.
You were a little concerned about if they put the deer heads back where they go, because there's a certain order.
Yep.
I mean, you're not OCD. You just want everything in order.
That's right.
Yeah.
And so Sherry had already Sherry had already given a good report on how they left the little farmhouse, and that's of course where we stay. Now we're gonna watch football though at Camp House because I'm sorry, Sherry's. The little TV in the farmhouse, it only does streaming.
And plus, you finally got
that's
rid
that little.
of that
That's
little,
that little. No, that's the little tiny one.
Did you move it there?
I moved it there, and y'all make fun of it.
So you're bound to determine to hang on to.
You talking about the desktop monitor?
Yeah, you talking about this right here?
But Camp House.
There's laptops that have a bigger screen.
Yeah,
I can watch it. Phones have a bigger screen.
So so then I said, baby, I don't want to break up. If we just want to have a little get together and all that.
You want to watch the game?
I'd like to watch Alabama, Georgia. She said that sounds great. Let's do that. Won't you go over to Camp House and get a shower and everything, and I'll come on over to Camp House and we'll watch the ball game there. And I was like, oh, that's great, man.
Yeah,
that's
whatever.
great. I mean, you saw me, and I thought, while I'm down here, I'll get up the next day. I'll go out and get all the cameras out for hunting season.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go kill all the wasp. I'll go down the trails, take the chainsaw, clear the trails. Hey, we're getting ready for hunting season. So
got my camo on.
So look, here I am like
got a camo on.
Hey, Burge checking in from the weekend. I mean, what's better than this? Out here getting ready for deer hunting season, putting cameras out, chasing wasps, and out of the. Some of them you gotta, and Gary built us some wooden ones, and they're great, but they'll get wasps. So, working on all that, spend a little time here at the farm, and excited to be back on Monday. Got great reports from Orange, Texas. We got some great stories from that. We'll break down the stories from this past weekend, and just looking forward to spending some time together. So enjoy Sunday. And make plans right now to be with us Monday for a brand new Rick Burgess show.
Look at you, how relaxed you are.
Did you see my Texas hat?
Yep, I saw it.
Oh, we've been to Texas.
I saw it.
Guys, it's just so beautiful. We loved it so much. And then it happened.
What happened?
And then it happened.
Uh-oh.
So I come in from Texas on two wheels. Because you get to join me at the farm from the wife. You're going to get there as quick as you can. So I get there, and, the prettiest girl in the whole wide world is there, and we're all excited. I said, going over here to Camp House. I'm going to have a look and see how it's been left. And I said, I'll go over there, get ready. Join me for Alabama, Georgia on the big screen, since Greg and Speedy made fun of my other TV
we should have,
that you now have.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even believe what I'm about to say. Does anybody remember the HDMI cord incident?
Yeah, do we?
Sure we do. It's a mystery what it was.
Could I have made it any clearer that need not happen again?
I think you pretty
clear.
Much settled on it.
So
Fool me once.
The Camp House looks great. The deer heads all seem to be back where they go. My daughter-in-law even added a few things to Camp House, which I think look great.
You didn't approve, but you were good to see.
Right. It wouldn't have been bad to run those by me, but I mean,
it worked out.
But it worked out great.
Power couple.
So I go over to go ahead and get the TV on, so I can get the game. I need to dial it up and let's go. And I hit it, and it says on that screen, no signal.
What do you mean?
And you thought
no signal.
No signal.
I thought that was a satellite.
It's out
because we got satellite down there. That's about all you can do down there. And I was like, and then it says no connection.
Uh-oh.
Not to the satellite.
Uh-oh.
We're not connecting to the TV. There's nothing connecting us to the TV. We got a problem.
Yeah.
Not getting a signal.
We have no source.
No source. That was it, Greg. And I walk around. and I look to where the HDMI cord should have been, and it's bare.
No, that can't happen again.
And then I look.
So you're telling me again,
and my HDMI cord is gone again.
And you would think that would be the first thing they check before they left because of last time.
Whatever you do,
I lost.
Why are they always one short on that? Whatever.
I went nuts, absolutely bonkers.
Really?
And I start calling the young
Shouldn't
movie.
they have their own?
The young movie producer, and I'm like, hey. Please tell me this hasn't happened again. I hear in the background his lovely little bride.
Yep.
I told you to make sure that was right before we left. That had to be right. And I said, tell your wife she's right.
She's absolutely correct.
Yep.
And then he was like, Dad, it's down. I think it's down there. I don't think we took it. I said, I'll tell you what, who took it?
It ain't where it goes.
Who took it? And I said, I mean, honestly, I got to tell you, I'm standing here. You ever give people a speech that's not even necessary?
Oh yeah.
Like this matters. You realize I've come all the way from Texas, and I've come all the way down here, and I ain't even been down here, and I get down here and meet your mama down here, and I've been here trying to get this thing ready, and I go back there trying to watch I'm trying to watch the game, and I get back there, and I can't even, no cord, and the dang cord, and all that.
So you showed yourself.
I showed myself bad.
You blacked out, my friend.
I showed myself bad.
You showed yourself
bad. Well, keep in mind, I'm trying to have a good weekend.
Oh yeah.
And
some set you off.
So then he says,
"Man, won't watch ball
Brody.
game."
Brody, I bet you has it on speaker and he's holding it away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he says, he gives me all kinds. He said, Dad, I think it's on the property. If not, there's one on the property. I know I didn't go out there and not leave one. It ain't on. It needed to be back on the TV. I want to come in here and I want my TV just like it was, and I want to cut it on and I want to watch the ball game.
You pacing and all that?
Yeah, I am. At one time, it looked like all the deer heads were sad.
Yeah.
And so
they were looking
couldn't
around.
believe it.
Yeah, like, listen to him.
This is supposed to be a happy place.
All right, so then here it comes. I go, now I'm marching.
I'd rather be shot at.
Dad, go look at the farmhouse. We might have had it over there.
But let me ask
and
you
maybe
this.
I left it in the farmhouse. So I go marching
and
across the yard. Now I'm marching in the dark.
Are you still talking to him?
Oh, still.
But why did they need your cord?
Greg, I don't know.
With all the bags of cables that I've seen him, they don't have their own HDMI.
After the first time.
What he said is this time's different. We changed the TV out for the period of time we were shooting. That TV's too modern for what we were doing, but we put it back. Meaning the cord's there. We just got to put the cord back on it.
Got it.
And I asked you to do, and so, and then I walk in. I've hung up at this point. I walk in.
Was it hung? Did you hang up in disgust?
Yes.
Okay.
I go in, and I find it inside of like this thing. I don't even know what it is. Where the linens were like Sure Keeps linens, and down in
That's where it was.
And down in the bottom of it, there it is. My big green HDMI cord, the big green one.
Why would it be there?
Why is the green one?
What's it doing in there? And so then
you call him back.
No. Here's the bad moment. I grab it. Can you believe that they did about the HDMI done it? And all of a sudden, she goes, "Now I hope you didn't jump on that boy."
Uh-oh.
You were like, too late.
And I said, huh? She said, please tell me you didn't get on him because it's here. I mean, did you just ask him where it was, or did you pitch a fit about this?
Well, define fit.
Right.
Well,
as little Rick enters the room.
Well, she said, I hope you didn't act up and jump him about this.
And, of course, you act like you didn't.
You act a fool up in here.
I said, well, he told me it was probably somewhere on the property. She said, did you act up? Has he called you? No. Then not too bad.
No, he's good.
Not too bad. Did you holler and yell and all that?
Why did you hear me? Did you hear me from the camp house?
Did you hear me or did someone tell you?
Off in the distance.
Do you care if I?
Way off.
We've been married long enough. Can I just ask, what answer are you looking for everything to go well? Are you going to be upset with me if the answer isn't desirable? She said, well, I just don't think that's necessary. I mean, he obviously, he ain't never caused us an ounce of trouble. And I said, but he can't get, I tell you, he keeps messing my HDMI cord. He can't get that right.
Yeah, it's a big green one. You even got that gaudy green just so it'll stand out.
He ain't been nothing but a blessing, which is right. But I was like,
well, nobody's perfect, Rick.
No. Mm-hmm. So what I did is I went back over, took a picture of it, said I found it, called him back, and apologized a little bit for their initial reaction and begged him not to talk to his mama.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, just put it back.
You just want it back like you like.
We got it back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, integration, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Let's go, America. Unscreened phone calls. It's a dangerous 10 minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coming in here wide open. The number's 888. The number 6, Big Vox. Your mind, whatever you want to talk about, is your call. You're coming in here, and we go rapid fire. While we're doing that and allowing you time to join us, and if you hear it ringing, that means you're in, and then we'll roll through them on the fly. A couple of things to know. Greg and Speedy this Saturday, Venice's Foundation Crap Run 2025 starts at 7 in beautiful Piedmont, Alabama. If you'd like to be part of that, still time to register. Just text events to our text line, and you'll get the link. This weekend, man churches everywhere. West Mobile Baptist Church, Andy Blanks will be there at 9 a.m. It's a breakfast coming up this Saturday. Up in beautiful Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, Dave Early will be there 6 p.m. for their next man church. And I'll be in the land of KYTN, Troy, Tennessee. Troy First Baptist Church, man church coming up on Sunday night, October the 5th. To the phones we go. Hello. Welcome to the program. You're on the show. 30 seconds. Go. I'm 30 seconds. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Yeah, man. What happened? There you go. You're back.
Rick,
go. Yeah, got you now.
Hey, I read your dad's book this week. Great book.
Thank you.
Great book. Hey.
So sorry.
Bad spot, buddy.
Doggone, I'm sorry, man. We just lost you, but thank you for reading the book. It means a lot. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It says Carl Childers.
Hey, Carl, what's up, buddy?
Woo. Big Suey.
Yeah.
Got a new coach.
New coach.
Just got hired on at University of Arkansas.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I'm going to be tinker. Yes, sir. I'm going to be tinkering around. Whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's cutting out a little bit, and now there's more than one.
We've lost Carl.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Carl.
When are we going to have Mama G on the phone?
Greg?
No.
Yes. Greg can bring her in.
Mama, he's talking about putting Mama on.
Mom? She don't want no part of that.
I don't know about that.
I'd love to hear from her.
So which one do you think we get in the most trouble for if we brought our wives on or Mama? Probably wives still.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Mom still loves us.
I don't know. I'd like to ask your mom about 5 questions.
Thank you.
Oh, Speedy.
I think that would just be fantastic.
Easy.
Well, maybe we could
maybe
on the air. We could leave here and go to the grocery store.
There you go. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. This is Laura from the Rocket City.
Hey, Laura.
I want to say good morning. And, Rick, you cannot do no strange encounters. That's the best thing ever in the whole wide world.
Sorry.
I've listened to every episode. No, I'm just messing. But no, every single episode I've listened to twice, and I've told everybody to listen. And it's amazing. And you're very blessed where you're at in your life, and you've blessed so many people with that directly. And I do believe that show is here for a reason at a certain time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I love you guys. I've been listening to you since 1996. Anyways.
Thank you so much.
God bless all of you, and y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Thanks for that encouragement. Yeah, Adler was going to be gone this weekend, so we didn't do a new one this weekend. We'll do a new one this week, and the feedback, and we got some other things we haven't talked about yet. We will next hour that I think you're exactly right. God always knows what he's doing. I actually got an email that was very moving, too, of someone who found the show through Strange Encounters, and then the show directed them to the Wednesday Bible study, and both her and her husband have both repented and decided to follow Jesus. So it's interesting to watch how it all works. We're always just stand amazed, like any old bush will do. It's God who's wonderful, and he's just looking for anybody willing to say, whatever you want us to do, we'll do. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I didn't watch game day this past Saturday, but I know for a fact Saban wore that Tiger outfit when they were at a Penn State game last year, and he acknowledged in one of the recent shows this season that game day is about entertainment, and he basically said he's for it. And I'm an Auburn fan. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's interesting. So it was a lion.
He has been more laid back.
Yeah, it's a Nittany lion. It's not a tiger. But, yeah, I got you. I bet you'd have a harder time putting him in a tiger suit. But maybe.
Well, he was an LSU tiger.
That's true. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what about all this Charlie Kirk and this kid? This gun, this Mauser gun, this kid, I never see him with the gun. What the heck's going on with all? Have you guys been keeping up with that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a conspiracy?
Is there
theory?
some conspiracy theory now?
I think Candace Owens is saying some strange deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got to talk about Candace Owens, y'all. What's going on?
I'm really honestly,
what's going on?
I'm really concerned about her stability.
What?
She's really gone off the deep end. I mean, it's just. I don't know, man.
She's become a female Alex Jones almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
No, I agree.
I don't know what's going on here.
Sir, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to allude to. I'm so sorry. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you know what you get when you stick two fingers up?
All right.
Time that perfect.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Wanted to see if we get Beth Owens to call the play where Katie Proctor threatened the ball.
Oh. All right, so they're going to split out wide. There's got the big tackle out there. Oh, they'll throw to him. Here it comes. He's running over. It's like it looks like me headed to a Bloody Mary.
Rick.
Okay, now that's and the big man's rumbling, stumbling at that tackle. Nobody can tackle him, and he picks up 2 yards.
How many yards was it?
Yards. Oh, that looks like the Georgia defense needs a call timeout. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
I absolutely love the show, guys.
Thank you.
Two things. I was wondering if Speedy has ever seen the honeybees live.
Yes, he has.
Yeah,
yes, he has.
I have too.
Greg and Speedy, yeah.
You can tell that Alabama's doing all right. The trailer parks are a buzz.
Oh,
hey now. Come on now.
Hey now. Yeah. Top of the hour. If you leave us, don't forget the archives today. We got another hour for those of you that roll with us live, or you may have the archive all the way home today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary. and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
And America says, hey. Well, hey back. Thanks for being with us today. Adler has taken a personal day today. He'll be back with us tomorrow. So looking forward to visiting with Adler again this week and hearing his stories from the road. If he has some, see what he's been up to. All happening tomorrow, but one more hour for today.
Yep. You know, Rick, speaking of Adler, I want to feed Mr. Chin. This is Speedy in the TV room.
Is this your responsibility?
Here. Well, I don't know. He hadn't been fed since, I guess maybe
Friday.
Maybe he fed him Friday early before he left out
He
early.
seemed a little hectic to me.
But it looks like it's in a medicine bottle. Like he's
sick.
No, like this smells like fish food, but it's like he's put the fish food in like a prescription bottle.
One of it just was he buying it on the black market?
That
tells me Chin is sick.
Either that or he got food and then put it in this. And doesn't he have a beta fish at home too? I bet you he got the food from that and put it in here.
Okay, I thought he was buying
but
it
I'm scared to
on
feed
back
it, so
alleys.
I'm just going to wait another day. I don't want to feed Mr. Chin something and it not be it. But
I can't even see Mr. Chin.
He's in. Well, he's hiding. He's right. He's under. He's in here.
I mean, I don't see. Is he moving?
Yep, he's moving. I didn't want to scare him too much.
How can you see him?
But
in
I
all that
want to
green?
feed Mr. Chin, but I don't. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. If you know what I mean.
Sure.
So anyway, I just thought I'd bring that up.
Did he leave any instruction?
No.
Well, then I'd let it ride.
Okay. Well, that means he'll go about 4 days without food, but that's all right.
Throw a little in there, see what happens.
You want me to?
Just a little.
Just a little. See if he likes it.
Pinch will do you. That's what Greg says.
What if he don't like it?
See if he goes for it.
That clearly smells like fish food. I'll try it.
So what does fish food smell like?
Yeah, what you would think.
Greg, it does not.
What you would think. Here, hold on. Greg,
smells a little bit like nudie.
Greg, stop it.
Catch this.
Stop that.
Catch that and smell it.
No.
Tell me what you think.
All right.
Good catch, by the way. Does that smell like fish food to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But boy, it's more powder than I thought.
Yeah.
There's not much to it, is there?
How do you?
You just get it.
What, do you get a spoon? What?
No, you just get your index finger and your thumb and just kind of pinch a little bit and then sprinkle it in.
I wonder when the last time he ate.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he fed him early Friday morning.
I like how he's peeled off the prescription bottle.
How's he responding to it?
I haven't done it.
Throw some in there.
I'm a little scared.
What's a big deal?
Well, it's a fish. It's got a life. It's Mr. Chin, right?
I think that is.
I mean, what do you think's going to happen?
If I was a betting man, that's what I need to give him, but I'm not sure.
How much for you to put just 1 grain on your tongue?
Greg, no, don't start that.
Really?
It's a dare.
$2.50.
What if I just dare you? That ain't gonna do it. What if I shoot the basketball?
Oh yes,
and I ring it.
Yes, go try it. If he makes this,
I got to put it on my tongue.
Yep.
How far back you? Hold on, just a second. Let me get this going here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
All right, Greg. If you make this shot, Speedy has to.
I don't
eat
know about
a
this,
speck
y'all.
of fish food.
I don't know about this.
And he hit it.
No, that was an air ball. Air ball means you have to do it.
No,
and that's what you just
skimmed the rim. It skimmed it.
I'll make you do it. I'll make you do it, Rick.
What are you talking
You're
about?
not above this.
What are you talking about?
If I make it, you do it. How about that?
If
right back at you, Burge.
Right back at you, Big Daddy.
I mean, I'd hate for you to make a shot, be all excited, and then get that egg tore up a little bit.
Get your smell off that.
Here, let me have some of it.
Get you a little.
What if I just knocked it back? What if y'all didn't even have to shoot a shot? I just took some.
He said, I'm doing it.
And we didn't know
Ain't nothing
you
to
had
kill
some kind
you.
of weird fetish.
It ain't gonna kill you.
So, do fish eat other fish? It smells like fish.
Yeah,
I
guess so.
Is it because of beta fish? I know they do out in the wild.
That smells like fish food. You know that smells.
So you feed a little fish like that other fish? It seems like it should be like.
I don't think that's other fish. I don't know what it is, but it's.
I don't know what that.
It's obviously little.
Well, I know sharks, whales, the biggies. I just didn't know little folks like that.
If he could talk, I feel like he keeps looking at me through the glass. He can barely see through it and like feed me. You know.
Well, here, come get this.
I'm just ass right now.
So what you need to do? Here's what you're gonna do. Give Chin a little bit and put one on your tongue, and then that's it. We won't talk about it no more.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What is fish food made out of?
Is that what you Googled?
Fish meal.
Ooh.
Brewer's yeast.
Ugh.
Soybean meal. Wheat flour. Corn gluten meal. brine shrimp, krill, rice bran solubles. I don't know what any of that
people are
meant.
saying they think it's dehydrated shrimp and some fish in there as well.
Yeah, it smells that way.
Right.
Potato protein, wheat germ.
There is something green like
squid meal.
What? There are green bubbles at the top.
Put some in there. Give the fish some food. Just put a little bit.
So if something happens, are you responsible?
What's going to happen?
Well,
It's
I don't know.
It's a
He's
fish
swimming
in a
around in a
bowl.
bunch of green
Go.
stuff.
Put a little bit in there. What's
So
this?
if
He may
anything
never
happens,
see it.
if
What
anything
are you
happens,
afraid of? He's going
I'm
to
gonna
overeat?
I'm going to say my boss told me to do this.
You hear what I'm saying, Rick? The fish won't even find the food in that green mess.
No, I'm willing to take some responsibility on whether we put fish food in the fish tank.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Not a
What are
big
we
step
talking
up.
about? All right,
Put
so
it in there. Let's see what
see
happens.
how he reacts. Just a little.
Oh, yeah.
Did he do anything? Did he even move? I think, is that fish alive? Did he move?
Hey, buddy, go over there.
Guys,
don't
do y'all
tap on the
realize,
side. We're not supposed to do
I
that.
know, I'm just waving.
Listen, do y'all realize? Look how green it is.
Over that way.
It's unbelievable.
That way,
How about I fished in the farm pond this past weekend, and the water was cleaner than that.
Yes. You know, he gave that one of the Vox seat people had a great point the other day. You know, he says this is a healthy tank when it looks like that. He said, well, why when you go to a pet store, they don't look like that? Wouldn't they want theirs healthy?
Did he ever have an answer to that?
No, I think he just kept ignoring it.
All right, again.
Come on, buddy.
I've never
you
went
see
to a
it. You
pet
see
shop
it.
seen
You see
green
it. Go to
tanks.
it. Go to it.
Is he doing
Yeah,
anything?
yeah. Here, look. There you go. What? Nope. Sorry. Boom. Let's go to 5. There you go. That's it.
Oh, he's nibbling.
He is nibbling. Nibbling on like a rat does cheese.
Don't you think that? Don't you think that's what he wanted?
Yeah. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at
Yeah,
him.
he
Look at
likes
him.
that.
Come to daddy.
That way to go, Chin.
Look at him tearing it
Oh,
up.
Mr. Chan like.
That's so good.
Mr. Chance, I take you.
You love
Hey,
me. My daddy does not love me.
He'll be belly up in the morning.
Well,
Listen, let me tell you something. If that takes him out, and we gave him the wrong thing,
with Adler not here.
with Adler not here,
I'm going to blame it on the algae.
well, there's one side of me. Every time he pulls through, it kills this great bit of the memorial service for him.
Look at him.
I can't wait to use that little.
Look
casket.
at him. He's so happy.
Guys, but that water's not supposed to be
No,
that
it's
color.
it's not good.
I mean, I hate Chin's got to swim around in that.
Mr. Chance, you like.
He's still chewing. Listen, he's still chewing. How many did you put in there?
I didn't put much at all.
Mr. Chance, thank you, Speedy.
He's good as gone.
No, I didn't. Of course, he'll have all swole up belly. But no, I just did a little pinch. Pinch will do you. Everybody knows that.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at him. He does have a little bit more life. Like, ooh, I'm free.
All right, we'll be back.
Come back. Go back over there, Chin.
Hope y'all enjoyed, Mr. Chin.
Hey, look, my boss told me to do it. I'm out. I'm
true.
free. I'm free.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. How about it, America? We've had a lot to discuss today. You can grab all of it in the Daily Archive, either on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. Okay, so let me ask you a question. You heard, the show has, man, we've just been so thankful for how kind you've all been. In our first year of the Rick Burgess Show, really seeing some big things happening, and we thank you for that. You may be thinking about, look, I'm ready. I didn't know how this was going to go, but I see now this has got its own legs, and I'd love to market with you guys and be part of what's going on. I want all the platforms, product, and if you do, start playing that now, because we're signing people up for 2026. The national contact is Syndicated Solutions. So Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Find out all the different things we can do across all of our different platforms. If you need some help just in your local market, they can certainly point you to the right person there too, and we can as well. But go to just email directly, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Now remember, you don't send strange encounters there. You don't ask for a shout out there. You don't try to get on Hey Burge there. That is designed.
And you don't order any clothes.
You don't order merch there. That's just to talk to the team about putting together a marketing plan, and we'd love to have you with us. So you can find it at contact there at rickburgesshow.com. I don't want to go Debbie Downer.
Oh boy!
But there was some wicked and some evil stuff over the weekend, sadly. And we'll get more in depth with this on Strange Encounters, the podcast this week. Michigan church shooting, and Speedy unfortunately says he's got an update. We had it says they believe that 4 were dead. Now this is really, really wicked. I mean, we have Thomas Jacob Samford, 40 years old, of Burton, Michigan, accused of ramming his truck into the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. That is in Grand Blanc Township there. And before 10:30 a.m., got out of the truck, started firing on churchgoers with a rifle. About 150 people were attending services at the time.
Wow.
And then they think it might have been gasoline, and then set the church on fire. Samford was shot and killed by police, and he, which makes the story.
Look at that fire.
It's horrible, no matter what. But formerly he apparently served our country in the Marine Corps. So there you go. That's a tough story from the weekend. And we have more information coming out now. And you said, Speedy, you thought there might have been a couple others that have been found dead now?
Yeah, I haven't had that written by a huge publishing
so that's
website, but there are a few that are reporting that, sadly. But we'll see if that's accurate. We do know 4 for sure, though, as you said.
Right. He was a Marine veteran, as I said. He did serve in Iraq. So there you go. And then we have another one. We have somebody else in custody, unfortunately, after 3 people were killed and 8 injured. This shooting is at a waterfront bar in North Carolina. And again, this sounds all too familiar. A 40-year-old Marine veteran pulled up to a waterfront North Carolina bar by boat and just began to fire on the place from the boat. So in this particular case, Speedy, do I have it right that he was taken into custody, or was he without being killed, right?
Yeah.
So they have him in custody. So, it's just, I know, I mean, it just feels like there's just so much darkness in society. And that's one of the reasons why, we started doing this podcast, was to kind of talk about the spiritual components of all this, because you can't solve, as we've said, secular problems, and I mean, you can't solve spiritual problems with secular solutions. I hate to break that to everybody. Look, elections are important and they do affect your quality of life. But as far as solving dark spiritual problems, there's no political movement that's going to do that. It's going to have to be a spiritual movement. And here's the good news, because I want to have some good news. The good news is you can see something, and we're seeing it out in our travels, including this past weekend. Now, it's not some overwhelming, never is, but there's a revival that seems to be sparking in many places, and one of them is with men, and we desperately need godly men. Now, it's always a remnant. It's never some overwhelming force, because, frankly, God doesn't need overwhelming numbers. He just needs our desires, to call people, not so the human beings involved or can get the glory, but so that God can show himself and who he is through doing miraculous things through people that could never get it done. And this has been going on since the fall of mankind. And we're seeing some of that, because every time darkness thinks they're gathering ground, there seems to be, there seems to be a movement within the church. Persecution and duress always seems to produce the healthiest church, because it kind of weeds out those that are just in for a cultural ride. Bill Maher, you wouldn't expect him to care much about this, but he made a comment that's true. He's making a bigger comment. Does it appear that now the waterfront bar would not be included in this, but he said one of the things you see is there seems to be a crosshairs on Christians especially, which is not surprising. But even Bill Maher, who makes it clear he's not a Christian, is wondering why the annihilation of Christians in Nigeria, and by the way, we're talking about over 100,000 and growing, and he comments on it on his show. So this is courtesy of Bill Maher, and is he on HBO? Here we go.
Nigeria, I mean, the fact that this issue has not gotten on people's radar.
Right, no one's talking about it.
It's pretty amazing. If you don't know what's going on in Nigeria, your media sources suck. You are in a bubble. And again, I'm not a Christian, but they are systematically killing the Christians in Nigeria. They've killed over 100,000 since 2009. They've burned 18,000 churches. This is so much more. These are their Islamists, Boko Haram. This is so much more of a genocide attempt than what is going on in Gaza. They are literally attempting to wipe out the Christian population of an entire country. Where are the kids protesting this?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Because no one will talk about it, so thank you.
It's a good point. I mean, if Palestine has got you fired up, 100,000 Christians being annihilated and churches being burned in Nigeria, that doesn't. You see anybody protesting the Islamists in Nigeria? Anybody?
No.
And there's a reason for that. I mean, this is really not surprising. Jesus told us this is how it would go. And one thing else I would take into account, not only is that being ignored, and we heard some of it a minute ago, this anti-Israel movement that now is starting to happen even within some of the alt-right, careful now. I'm just telling you. And I'm getting a lot of emails about it. Well, I don't know. I know what the Bible says, but I mean, is that modern day Israel? And careful. You're aligning against Israel, and of course that's prophecy. That you look around and the whole world's against them.
Yeah.
And you're playing right into prophecy. You're being deceived. Be real careful. I'm telling you, and I'm getting it far too much. I've been silent on it, but now that this is kind of, I mean, you wouldn't believe the counseling that I'm having to do. Now, tell me again why we stand with Israel. Are you sure about that? Does that mean modern day Israel? Is that, I've never dealt with those questions as much as I am now because of the propaganda that's out there. And it's not just on the left. It's on the right too. And you don't want to be on the wrong side of that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimplySafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimplySafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimplySafe. You're welcome. Okay, so we're back. We thank you for being with us. Let me give you a heads up. A little heads up. We do a lot of man church services all around, and we got a lot coming up this weekend. I told you about that. But we also do 2 conferences. Last year we did 3. The year before that we did 2, and the year before that we did 1. But this year we're going back to 2. That seems to be, 3 was a lot. So 2 this coming year, the last 2 weekends in January and 26, Birmingham, Alabama will host. Starkville, Mississippi will host. Those tickets go on sale to the general public tomorrow. So just the link will be there for you at themanchurch.com, so be looking for that. All right, so what's going on? And you were researching it, Speedy, so I think you have it now. So people keep sending us, and Greg, this is your area, buddy.
Yeah.
That is Bubba Wallace seems to be angry with car owner Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, his car owner.
His car owner, and Denny Hamlin drives for Joe Gibbs, right?
Yep.
And because is he blaming Denny for this wreck? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Denny Hamlin, and this is a quick read, and Greg, you can kind of jump in.
Greg, this was your
but
area.
On Sunday, the NASCAR race was at Kansas Speedway, and a double overtime, by the way, brought out chaos. And on the second overtime restart, Bubba Wallace and Christopher Bell were fighting for a space at the front off of 4, and Wallace and they kind of got crowded a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then coming to the white flag in the final lap, Wallace and Bell both lifted. Final lap, thank you.
Yep.
They both lifted, and Hamlin had to run in behind. He had a run coming in behind him, and he moved into second as Wallace held the lead off of 2. And then it looks like Hamlin and Wallace both lost momentum, and Hamlin ended up rubbing doors with Elliott, and Chase Elliott grabbed the race win. But Bubba Wallace, they said, felt like he kind of was left out and was seen giving the one-finger salute out the driver's side window, telling his boss, Denny Hamlin, who was behind him, that he was number 1, if you know what I mean. And so and I have the audio, and that's just me doing a quick read. I have the audio of both of them. First, this is Denny Hamlin being asked about it.
It's really difficult, and just super disappointed that I couldn't finish this one out.
Is it more difficult with racing Bubba there, just as he is one of your guys?
I would have.
This is weird here. Oh boy, that was awkward.
I mean, a little bit. I mean, I would have raced everyone the same way. I'm going for 60. No one will ever accuse me of laying over for anyone for a win. And obviously, to win a championship, we gotta figure out a way to move on. And I would have loved for me in the 23 to battle it out, but obviously I couldn't turn the car well enough that last corner and got him up the racetrack.
And then Bubba Wallace was asked about it as well, and this is I'm sorry here. Let me go.
So he's saying I did run him up the wall, but it was because I couldn't turn. Yeah. I didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah,
right.
His power
steering went out. Is that what it was?
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting to. But it was a tough little moment here, and Bubba Wallace was not happy at all.
Well, Bubba, I mean, why is Bubba Wallace so bad? I mean, if he couldn't help it.
Why is Bubba crying? Is that what you're saying?
Why Bubba crying? Because they just got walled out.
Yeah, let's take it.
It's unfortunate.
This is Bubba Wallace.
I was excited to race Denny for the win, and hell, we ended up 5th and gave the 9 a win. So that's what's frustrating the most, is that we couldn't get Toyota to victory lane. We've been working really hard to get our program back here at Kansas. We still got a lot of work to do. Played all of our cards right, and just wasn't meant to be.
Will there be a conversation with Denny about this?
Can't talk to him.
You're going to race him any differently, potentially, since it's how we raced you?
I mean, I've always been big on you race me. How you race me is how I race you. No matter who you are, what it is, we race hard. We race hard every week. Toyota drivers race really hard every week, but we respect each other. And there's a fine line that sometimes gets crossed, and you have to understand that. But we got one more race at the Roval. For me, it's a must-win there, right? But we're going to go and do what we did today, fight hard, and, just make the most of it.
Oh, he was mad.
Mm-hmm.
His quote that I'm looking at, he said it was a DA. Of course, he didn't say DA for that move. I don't care if he's my boss.
Uh-oh.
Well, he was mad.
Uh-oh. Well, but I mean, will he feel bad when he gets out, and if Denny Hamlin's telling the truth and there was nothing he could do about it?
Well, Hamlin had a run. He didn't have the steering the way he wanted. He drove deep into the bottom, ran up the track, and he doored Wallace, shoving him into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what Wallace is upset about. But
okay, well, they can work it out. I mean, ain't nothing between them, Greg, but what?
Air and opportunity.
Air and opportunity. Also, Greg and I were marveling. Do I think Zach Bryan is a great singer-songwriter? I do. I love his style of music. Certain parts of his catalog have a little language that I'd rather not be part of it. But he has some great songs and is a good songwriter. So does catalog. What Young?
Did we get that confirmed?
Was that official?
I remember that rumor was out there.
You
wouldn't think he had enough in a catalog.
But how in the world he breaks a record, largest concert in U.S. history, 112,000 people went to Michigan Stadium in Ann Arbor to see Zach Bryan in concert.
Here's some Nat sound from
Look
it.
at that. I'm like you. Look at that, guys. I mean, 112,000 people. Does it surprise you he has that kind of draw?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's great. I mean, I just...
yeah, but he hasn't been around that long.
I didn't think he had that kind of mass appeal.
Yeah, we missed the story a few weeks back. I remember seeing some footage. Him and another singer got in a fight, and he, climbed a fence that had barbed wire on it trying to get to him at, an event.
Wow.
And we never... I mean, I just saw it. We never talked about it.
Well, I think this is another example, okay, and for us to kind of... And we're figuring it all out too, is that we're living in a time where people establish these giant fan bases, and it's not done the old-fashioned way. So we think we can't see it, we don't feel it, and then all of a sudden it's like, by the way, I'm in concert in Ann Arbor, and 112,000 people say I'm in. He's built this.
Seen him on the internet.
Yeah, he's built this. I remember the first time I heard that. You're not going to like this, Greg. I know you. I don't care for it either, this phrase. But I remember, and I'll tell you who it was. He's retired now, but we still keep in touch a little bit. Is Jeff Erickson, who did Buzzbox Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And he
also has an album out.
Yeah, no. Well, if you've never seen his TED Talk, go find it. It's incredible. But he was the first, way ahead of his time. And he was saying how this Buzzbox coffee program needs to work. He said, is you build your, and I know, Greg, I know how your face is going to be. You build your tribe. And that's just the word to use. And what happens is once you start building that tribe, you keep in touch with them, you keep in contact with them, and you start having an interaction with them that the public don't even know about. And then as you bring more and more people into the tribe, and then once that's established, you really can just say to the tribe, this is where we meet next. We're doing a little bit of that with the way the Man Church works. Most of the conferences and all the stuff is they're filled by what? The over 2,300 churches that are doing the strategy. So really, we send out a mass email. That's why I'm telling some of you to get your tickets tomorrow, because that email's going out to them. But they knew where to buy tickets. They know where the locations are. They've already done it, before it went out to the public. So I guess that he has a following that.
Well, now with the internet and all that.
Right, yeah.
The first ones to really benefit from it was when it got hot. And my daughter loved them, the One Direction. Simon Cowell put them together. He took 5 solo artists off their talent show and made a group out of them.
Yeah.
And it just went global because of the internet and all the social media, and it just took over the world.
Yeah.
I mean, they went from nothing to huge.
Now, the other side of that, and maybe his people are doing this, and he is too, and I'll be honest, we're some, it's hard, it's more difficult for us. Now, the tribe does want you to keep in touch with them all the time. They demand, they want content, they want something from you, and if you don't check with them enough,
yeah,
I know, and that part is quite demanding at times. But 112,000 in the big house.
That's
wow.
Impressive. I thought he sold the BJCC out. I thought that was a big deal. I mean, he really did, because I didn't even know who he was.
Unscreened phone calls in the hour. There's the number, 888, the number 6 big box. All 10 lines are available, and we'll go talking to you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The older I got, the more worried I was about leaving my kids with my debt when I passed away, not to mention the cost of a funeral. That was until I found SelectQuote. SelectQuote offers life insurance to help cover final expenses, and they make it easy to find the right plan. If you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in guaranteed life insurance with no medical exam required, and some plans are as low as $30 a month. Again, if you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in coverage with no medical exam required. Even if your health changes, your rate will never go up and your benefits will never go down. Don't leave your loved ones with a financial burden. Let SelectQuote find you the right plan with a free quote in as little as 15 minutes.
Call 1-800-797-1616. 1-800-797-1616. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-797-1616. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula? No. Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo? Absolutely not.
Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
Lowe's knows how to get you ready for holiday hosting with up to 35% off select home decor. And get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, members get free delivery, haul-away, basic installation, parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select LG major appliances. Valid through 10/1. Member offer excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, and Florida. Installed by independent contractors. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And, folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. In America, it's your turn. Here we go. All 10 lines are blazing, and we roll through them rapid fire, and we screen you in real time. Oh, yes, there's no barrier between you and us, the daredevils of radio. Can we jump another bus? So fire up, and we'll chat with you on whatever is on your mind. By the way, Speedy, I think you share this with me, surely. Could you imagine how happy we would be if Greg somehow ended up on Dancing with the Stars?
Imagine that.
It'd be a dream.
That'd be the greatest. If
It'd
I
be a
could
dream.
see you up there quick, you knew
They
quick.
serious about that.
That would be the greatest.
I love it.
They serious about that
But,
Dance with the Stars.
but we don't know where he is. It's like he's taking a couple of days off. We don't know. And then all of a sudden, one of the local stations is doing a story on
If
it.
I could see you do a salsa, if I could see you do a real, I'm talking about with some attitude.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, you can't halfway do it on that show.
To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
How y'all doing this morning?
We're good.
Hey, this is the Soldier guys, man.
Hey,
we
thanks for
love
checking
y'all.
in. Thank you very much.
I don't care what nobody says. Look, y'all make us laugh. Y'all make us cry sometimes. But we love y'all.
Thank you so much. That means the world
The
to us.
soldiers.
There's encouragement, and then there's encouragement from men like you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I went to the Bama-Georgia game this weekend. When I was leaving, I was yelling, "Roll Tide." Had a little too much to drink, and somebody stopped and said, "Hey, you say it again, I'm going to whoop your fat ass."
Oh, wow.
And I said it again.
And?
That'll do it.
And that will do it, my friend.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a couple of comments about Israel. That's really kind of a tough nut, really, because Israel is no different than anybody else. They don't get a pass for sinful behavior.
Sure.
On the other hand, they are God's chosen people. So it's, I'd say every action that Israel takes is really a case-by-case thing. For example, if Israel really wants to get back to following God, they need to expand their borders like God told them to.
Well, yeah, the thing you're talking about, it would fly in the face of what everybody seems to get upset about. You're right. The one thing that people don't want to talk about is the land that God gave them. They've given some of that up, and they don't have all they're supposed to have. So, and then some people get mad when they're taking it back and think they should give more of it. And really, according to what God said, they weren't supposed to give up any of it. So it is. You're right. But we don't. This new thing that's going, you can agree and disagree with certain things they do, but this we're forming against them. Who are you siding with when you do that? Hamas? The Houthis? What? I don't. Yeah, if you want to talk about, hey, this, let's do that. But I'm telling you, there's things God's working out with those people that we're certainly all one church under the new covenant. But what's going to happen there is big, and it's not to be treated so carelessly as some people are treating it right now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all, and I just want to touch on the Israel thing. So I've always supported Israel as far as being a Christian goes, but how do we combat the corruption that's coming out of modern-day Israel, and how do you justify the killing of over 17,000 innocent children in Palestine? Because it's certainly not justified according to the Bible.
Whoa. I mean, have you seen the blood of the Bible? Have you seen the wars and the commandment to the people when they took over Canaan?
I mean, I understand that. It's just the murdering of children. I don't think
What's murder? But who's to be held responsible for that? The terrorists that put them in that situation and used them as human body shields? Or Israel responding to the attack on them?
Yeah, I see that argument. It's just
That's not an argument. That's
a fact.
That's a truth. I mean, that's not.
It is the truth. But Israel
no. Well, so what are you going to say? What do we say about Hamas, who killed innocent? All war kills innocent people. What would you say to the attack on the people that caused all this while they were having a music festival? I mean, I
would condemn all that. I would condemn all that, but I don't think you fight evil with evil.
Well, then what do you do? Do you just sit and let them do it to you?
I mean, you defend your own country.
Do you think we shouldn't have killed? Should we not have killed people after 9/11? Should we just said, hey, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Y'all killed a bunch of people, and we're sorry. We can't return and defend ourselves and then kill people in your country. So, I mean, I don't think you I think you're comparing war. You're comparing war to how we interact with each other in society. Nation against nation has been in the scriptures since the fall of mankind, and it isn't sinful unless you're trying to you're doing it in some way that isn't called for. But in many times, war is called for, and it has happened. Would you rather us just let the Germans do whatever they were doing? Hey, forget it. We don't want to come over and kill innocent people. So y'all just keep doing what you're doing. Take over the world. Kill off the Jews. We don't want to. Hey, we don't want to be mean because if we kill y'all, we're no better than you. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, that's an absurd point of view. And it sounds like you've been hanging around too many college campuses. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Good morning to my favorite set of honkies.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I've been doing something a little dangerous, which is thinking, and anybody that's confused about their gender needs to go back and watch the great movie Kindergarten Cop. It was explained on a first grade level.
The great Kindergarten Cop.
That's true. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Is this the Chinese year of the spider or what, guys? I do tree work, and I'm about tired of walking through the woods with a stick in my hand.
Unbelievable.
Casting spells like some redneck wizard just so I don't have to run into one every 5 seconds.
I did that yesterday. Yesterday I was doing that. I mean, we were trying to get ready and go, put out cameras and kill all the wasp in the shooting houses and things like that. Everywhere we turned, we were fighting spiders. They were all over us everywhere we turned. So it may be.
Oh, it's something else.
Yeah, I think you may be right. Some redneck wizard catches
pretty funny.
And we did. Sherry had her stick. I had me one.
You got to.
We're trying to fight them off. So thank you for being with us. I think I'd run out of time if I tried to take another one. But thank you, guys. And, of course, you can always email us, too. If you just go to rickburgessshow.com, right there where it says The Team, TEAM, you'll see everybody. You'll see our Instagram, X account, and our email address is always there. And thank you for being with us. Lord willing, Adler returns tomorrow. If you're wrapping up time with us, catch the daily archive. Any parts you might have missed, follow our podcasts, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and make sure those notifications are activated so you know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.